Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Right, I'm very disappointed with Finn today. First of all, I just gave him a mug, right? I never ask him to make me a cup of tea or anything, whereas all the other floor managers make tea for everyone. He's forgotten he's left the cup here. And it's not even a cup of tea, it's a strawberry tea bag, and you just have to put hot water on it, because Hannah and I were just doing prep, very important prep just now. I didn't get to the kitchen to put hot water in, and I gave him the cup, and I said, oh, you couldn't put some hot water in there, no rush. And he went like this. And I went, Finn, it's part of your job description. And he went, what? So I can say I've given John Scott hot water, right? Yeah, then I said, oh, where's my chair, Finn? He went, can't find it. You can have this one. So I sat on it and I went, this one's broken, Finn. He went, no, it's not. So I picked it up and it came apart into two pieces and everything. So at some point during the show, I'd have been sitting like this and the chair would have just gone, right? And he went, I don't know where it is then. So that's it. He's got me the cup now because I was just saying it, right? And he'd left it on front of where Alistair's going to be later on. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Wasn't it cold this morning? Wasn't it dark this morning? Busy on the roads this morning, but it'd be lovely. Also, yes, like, we're all a bit jet-laggy tired here because yesterday afternoon, it was like, oh, it must be about 3 o'clock, and it was 6:30. And I was like, oh, I haven't had my tea or anything. Anyway, I launched my cruises yesterday, www.johnscottcruise.com if you want to go there. Announced about the John Scott retreats yesterday as well. But shall we start with the early bird? Now, I've got two early birds. The first one is this one. Oh, it's a metre by 90 centimetres of your H640. Now, already it's reduced. Really? Right, OK, let me explain. This is £5.99 for half a metre. So for a metre, we should be at just under £12, shouldn't we? We're already at £9.99, right? So that shouldn't be there already, and we're going even lower. Now, even if you're going to make back your Alexander Frost bag later, but if you're not making any bags or anything, get it for your stash, £8.99. So it works out at £4.50 or £4.49 a half metre, right? Instead of £6.50. Oh, instead of £5.99, sorry. Instead of £5.99, it's £4.50 a half a metre. They do come in cut pieces, so if you order 3, you will get 3 metre pieces, 3 1-metre pieces. But do check out. It's H640, fusible fleece. We use it every day, don't we? We use this absolutely every day. All the designers use it. Everybody uses it, right? Look, it's a metre piece, 90 centimetres wide, for £8.99. £8.99. I know I've shocked you all now, haven't I? Yeah, wouldn't it just? Delia says, good morning, John and team. Happy Monday. June says, a vision in pink. Claire says, good morning, all. Trudel says, morning, John, Hannah and team. Trudel says, I went for lunch. I can say it now because I couldn't say it on the show on the other day. Went for lunch with Trudels and Becky for her birthday. She's looking good for 60. Yeah, she's looking good for 60. She's not 60 at all. She'll go mad. Pam says, good morning. Sue says, good morning. Lovely in pink. Thank you very much indeed. Do check out. Oh, you are checking out. Well done. Keep going through. £8.99 for a whole metre. Remember, it's £5.99 a half metre this. So you should be paying £12. You're paying £9. Just saying. Anyway, so it's Trudel's birthday. They went out to paint the town red. And then they went somewhere for lunch, I think, yesterday. Family lunch yesterday. I know, making a week of it. Anyway, keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads. And tell your friends. Buy it for your friends. Not about Trudel's birthday. No, about this. Claire says you can't get the staff. You can't, Claire. He's not on probation anymore either. The other Jan says, good morning, John. Loving the shirt. Thank you. Erica says, good morning. Retreat idea is wonderful. Thank you, Erica. 20 people have got this in their baskets. Check out. This pink. Now, everyone's saying this is a lovely colour on me. Becky Alexander Frost went, now you've got a pink kitchen. You just went, because I came in this morning, my travel shirt in this morning was pink as well. She went, oh, I thought that was your show shirt. No, that's my travel shirt. This is my show shirt. Lou says, good morning, John. Lovely John and team, good morning. Right, keep going through. There's loads of you there. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Now, I can't really bring it back because I've got guests. Oh, yeah, Becky uses it, so I'll bring some. Becky adds under fresh, so I can bring it back. No, because I was thinking normally I bring the early bird back when I'm on my own, don't I? But I'm not on my own again after this first hour. And if I've got to stand up, Finn, for all 5 hours, I know exactly where it'll be. Carol will be sitting on it. It's the one with the stain on it. That's how we know it's my chair. Isn't it, Finn? The one with the stain on. Oh, it's not Finn. Oh, it is Finn. Oh, he's got me a different chair. Let's have a look, see if this one's any good. Has it got wheels on it? No. Oh, it hasn't got wheels on it, so it's not my chair. Oh, it looks heavy, Finn.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Beggars can't be choosers. Somewhere he's put my cup down, though.
The kettle's boiling.
The kettle's boiling? There's an urn in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
It hasn't got wheels. No, it's not got wheels. Thank you, Finn. See? Oh, thank you. Got a message for Finn, have you? Oh, no. Morning, John. I did a Palm Sunday walk with 3 donkeys yesterday. It was brilliant, says Isabel. Oh, Isabel. I've forgotten about that, Palm Sunday. We used to do that at my church when I was little. Sue Johansson says, good morning, John Noel. Loved the video yesterday about the cruise. Brought back lovely memories. Pam Minihani says, good morning, lovely. $8.99. You're getting a metre. You're getting a whole metre. Right, I'm going to have to move on. How many sitting in baskets? 18 people need to check out now. Well done. Got a second early bird because we couldn't agree on which one was Hayley's. Oh, Hayley's on holidays now. It doesn't matter, does it? Oh, no, she goes... What day is it? She goes tomorrow morning, but she's not coming in today because she's got to pack. She's going to Disneyland for 2 weeks. Can you imagine anything worse? Yep. Right, this is your William Morris artichoke hand and lip care. So I don't think it's flavoured in artichoke. I just think it's the pattern on the tube. Thank you, Finn. Just think it's the pattern on the tube. Where are we going then? $9.99, the early bird. Let's do a brilliant price. So you got your lip balm here and your hand cream here. 4.5 price. Half price. Now, with Mother's Day's gone, hasn't it? Easter, you won't get in time for Easter now, I don't think, will you? What day is it? Monday? It's this weekend, isn't it, Easter? Yeah. I mean, if you're lucky, you might, but I'm not guarantee it. Oh, no, it's Friday. No, because everything's shut on a Friday. We don't have post on Friday, do we? And don't forget, next Sunday, everything is shut. Supermarkets are shut, everything next Sunday. Oh, Joe Venison says, morning all. Good morning, Joe. That's Joe from Storage for Crafts. Beautiful. Keep going. She and her mum are coming on this year's cruise. Oh, no. Yeah. And yesterday, people were buying next year's May 2027 cruise yesterday. Oh, that's an interesting message. What does it say? Oh, it's fresh linen flavour, not artichoke flavour. Oh, Roman artichoke. Yeah, Roman artichokes. They're in Rome, they're beautiful. Artichokes are beautiful anyway, aren't they? Right, keep going through, $4.99. No. Hannah's going again. Hayley's packing. Hayley won't be watching. No, because Jess is in charge now. $3.99. $3.99. No one wants to fight Jess, so you better put that price back up, Hannah. Nanny Angela's watching now as well. Hello, Nanny. Haven't you got school today, Nanny Angela? Oh, is it half term? Already? It's only just been on holiday. Oh. I don't know why Hannah's making those noises. It's not like she's got children, is it? Yet. The buses will be... getting home, yeah. Yes, yes. Places to avoid, the buses. There's glue all over this table, you know. Oh, who did I see yesterday? And they went, it's Munch, not left. And I went, why? And they went, he's on telly every single day at the moment. I'm so glad I didn't pay into his leaving present. Well, I knew he wouldn't go. These are flying out, by the way, at $3.99. I'm not surprised. Morning, John and team. Nice to see you in the week. Thank you, Nanny Angela. Yeah, are you off all week now then? Nanny Angela works in schools. She's a dinner lady. No, not dinner lady. Lollipop lady. Lollipop lady. Sally. Oh, Sally. Good morning, John and team. Starting my retirement. Hang on. Is that Aunt Sally? You're not old enough to retire, Aunt Sally, if that's you. And so, starting my retirement, I mean to go on watching you on the telly. Oh, Sally. Yes. Yeah. Oh, look, and what have they done with my FIFU? I pushed it behind there. There we go. Got me FIFU out ready for you, everyone. Suzanne says, good morning, John. I love your shirt and the colour really suits you. Thank you very much indeed, Suzanne. Right, loads of you coming in for this. How many baskets did you say? Whoa, loads of you there. Loads of you there. You keep your eye on that for a minute, Ollie. I'm just going to have a slip of my drink. Oh, I think my hay fever was... Poor old Chris's hay fever at the weekend was dread. When did I work with Chris last Friday? Mine's bad this morning. But also, remember, it's this time of year. I suddenly wake up one morning with no voice for 3 weeks. And it's the tree pollen, isn't it? It's due any time. April, normally, that happens. $3.99, loads of you there. Yeah, it is Aunt Sally. Aunt Sally, you're not old enough to retire. She made the wedding cake for Jeremy Joe and Hattie, right? And I saw it's lovely. I said, I'm going to have some later. And don't cut it, it's polystyrene. I said, what? It's not a real cake. And I said, well, how did they do the cutting of the cake at the wedding? She said, the little bit at the back is sponge, but the rest of it is all polystyrene. I said, why did you do that? She said, I'm not bringing it on a train all the way from Cornwall. Is that weird? So there was no cake? Sam just said, good morning, John. Glorious sunshine up here this morning. Reggie says hello while zooming about. Ah. Right, I'm going to move on because I need to do the menu. So, we have got today, 8 o'clock, William Morris Homeware. William Morris Homeware. Right, at 9 o'clock, we've got Alistair, right? We've got some gorgeous velvets. We've got some lovely, lovely velvets and things like that. But back in stock. Now, I need to tell you, right? We've only got, was it 50 we've got? That it. 50. When that 50 have sold, Alistair said there's going to be a bit of a, not a hiccup, but we've got 50. They're all here, not here, but in his warehouse, ready to send, right? But once those 50 have gone, it's going to take a while till he can get any more. So if you want one of the Supreme Premier pressing mats, wool pressing mats, we're going to do it first in Alistair's hour at 9 o'clock, right? They're in stock now. You can buy them on pre-order. I'll show you in a minute where you can buy them on pre-order. The amount of people who... Somebody mentioned on the Facebook fans page, oh, I've just bought this mat. It's brilliant. And then so many people came and said they're the best, they're the best. They're like the ones they use in Savile Row. I know. Oh, Bex has got... Bex. Did she nick it? Oh, Alistair gave it to her. Oh, OK. I don't mind because he brings me cakes every time, so it's fine. Right, back to the menu. We then have Becky Balfour with the SmithField bag and the Balfour wash bag. So here's the bag, and here's the wash bag. In 3 different colours. It is patchworked. Lovely. Which is your favourite? Which one do you like best? Which one? Boats. Hannah's gone for boats. Oh, I don't know which one I like best. Anyway, then at 11 o'clock, Alistair's back with Bubble Crepe. And how to... Oh, it's funny, this chair. It's funny, this chair. It's got no arms on it, so I'm bound to fall off it. No arms and no wheels. Right, but thank you. Right, thank you, Finn. Thank you. No arms, no wheels, but that's Finn on a weekend. Oh, we've got to talk charity karaoke. I'll do it in a minute. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got 20% off for R.J.A.F Makes with Rebecca Alexander Frost. 20% off everything. So, when we go through the menu in a minute, I'll show you, but we're gonna the prices haven't been taken down yet, have they? So I'll show you in a minute. 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one, you go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Go to the front page, top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see me, Frozen, waving on the left-hand side. Why is it paused? There we go. Thank you. Write your message in the box. I'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. You will see everything that's coming up on today's show. Today's show deals things you've seen so far. Coming up is everything. Now, we won't get through all of these. Are you not staying, Finn, or are you just staying trendy? He's got a little denim jacket, not denim, corduroy jacket on. Is it corduroy?
Yeah.
Nice little corduroy jacket on today. Oh, it's fashion, but he's indoors now. He's at work. Fashion, turn to left, fashion, ooh, fashion. Loads of old Alistairs. The jacquards, you've got the threads. No, the threads, you're not paying £106 for those threads, nowhere near. We've got satin bias binding there, sold by the metre. We've got beautiful velvets. There's your wool. Oh, is that all it is? I thought it was way more than that. You don't get the scissors. I don't know why they put a little dinky pair of scissors on them. Oh, it's for scale, otherwise it would look like a doorway, apparently. Yeah, but you don't know how big the scissors are. Oh, it's not scale. It's to me. Oh, I'll talk to you about that in a minute. Anyway, yeah, look. Gorgeous. Becky Allen to Frost Hours. Oh, sold out. And that's funny. I said that would sell out today. Beautiful. Keep going. Well, we'll get to the patterns in a minute. Got all the accessories, but we'll get to them. There they are. There's the pattern. There's your pattern. The pattern comes in the bundle as well. Then that's the bundle there that Becky's already used, you can see. She's also got the wash bags today as well. Look, comes as a panel with the instructions on. Balfour. No, Balfour's the name. What's the flower one called then? Yes, you were asking what a bellflower was this morning, so I was trying to explain to you what bellflower was. The bag is called Balfour, and then you get boat, life, flowers and wings, or tropical, I think the other one's called, isn't it? Yeah. Why didn't you realise it was written on? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Fabrics from Alistair. The reason that it's not a bundle, is because it's a drop-down look. Anyway, keep going. What was I looking for? I can't remember what I was looking for now. It's not a bundle. I was going to show you something, was I? Oh, here, this is what I was going to say. So all of these will have 20% knocked off the price. I know. Rona, loving the shirt. Hope your day gets better and not had a good start. Can't get the staff. No, he's all right. He's redeemed himself, Rona. There's lots in that hour. Going to be lots to get through in that hour. Be fun. It's going to be fun, that hour. There's Alistair's repairing bond, which we're actually doing in the at 9 o'clock hour. I'm sure. Oh, now, have you watched the other Bennett sister? It's brilliant. Oh, it's brilliant, right? So they were very naughty. They downloaded on iPlayer the first 6 and then waited till Friday for the last 4 or 5 and then the last... Anyway, half and half. So I binge-watched them yesterday. I was a blubbering wreck yesterday afternoon. Oh, my... It was so lovely. It was so lovely. So if you haven't watched it, do go and watch it. Can't remember. Oh, yeah, but he's disappeared now. OK. Finn? Yes. How was your karaoke with the girls?
Oh, it was brilliant.
It was brilliant. How drunk were you?
Oh, I think I threw up.
You didn't? I threw up. Oh, thanks, Finn. It's 8:19 in the morning. Right, so you went to meet them at 4 o'clock in the bar. Yeah. You started drinking, but karaoke wasn't till 7.
We went to the house first.
House first.
I don't know if you ever did prees.
We didn't do pre-drinking our day. We were hardcore. We just went straight in, yeah.
So
it wasn't...
Then we went out, and then we had to spend like 250 quid at the bar or something.
You had to spend £250 at the bar?
Yeah, so we were ordering shots after shots.
Shots and everything. And then what song did you sing? What did he sing? Right, more importantly, what did all their girlfriends think of you?
They all liked me.
They all liked you?
I'm a bit shy around new people, though, so it's a bit quiet. But,
He's a bit shy around new people. It's the first time he's spoken to me. Shots. Nobody can be shy after shots, Hannah says. And then he threw up, everyone.
I was singing Dancing Queen.
He sang Dancing Queen. Well, there's a surprise. He'll realise one day.
All sorts,
He can't remember. He can't remember. Anyway, as long as he had a nice time throwing up afterwards. That's a good impression to make with your girlfriend.
I just ran to the back.
He went round the back to throw up. Sorry, everybody, for having your breakfast. But Hannah had to share a taxi the other day with a lady who was very, very drunk, who smelt of sick as well. Right, shall we get on? Thank you, Finn. We'll find out more about Finn later. Where are we going next? Oh, you didn't say we were doing beauty first. Oh, honestly. We'll go over to the beauty shop. Right, here we go then. Beauty shop. Yellow, new. Brand new. Hand care. Yes, yeah, I said to you in prep. This is my hardware shop. This is my beauty shop. We did laugh. I love the Anna Bennett sister, but I'm watching as they go. I won't say anything, Carol. I won't say anything, right? But what number are you up to, Carol? They're brilliant. It's a really lovely drama. I won't say anything about it in case you haven't got that far, but it's a brilliant, brilliant drama. Right, $12.99 this is. Brand new today. It's not crashing this. This is your price. Oh. Okay, that should be the price, but there's no management in yet. $9.99. $9.99. Pomegranate hand wash and hand. Now I wonder what pomegranate smells. Oh, lemon and pomegranate. Lemon and pomegranate. Yeah, I think the lemon might be the more powerful scent, mightn't it? How many of these have we got? Oh, I can't even open this one. Limited on this one, especially when she takes it to $9.99. It's limited. Now I'm thinking, put it in your present drawer. Have it in your downstairs toilet. Packaging is gorgeous, isn't it? And the lovely yellow ribbon on the top there. Looks more expensive than $9.99, doesn't it? Yeah, well, it does, because it's meant to be $12.99. Oh, yeah, look at the code. IDLE89. Talking of that, Finn, just put this on that table, my love. That's on Alistair's table there, thank you. Oh, yeah, the rainbow stripe design roll. When? Yesterday? Oh, $9.99. And the item code was very, very apt to the rainbow. I bet they've done that on purpose, haven't they? Keep going through, $9.99. Lovely. Oh, the costumes are lovely because they're real. You know, the boys in it, if you look, they've only actually got 2 costumes each, the boys, which is how it would have been in reality. I watched Anna Bennett, sister, watched the first 6, wondered why I couldn't find the last 4. It's there now, Maureen. They're there now. They're now. So I binge-watched 4 yesterday afternoon. I sat down thinking, I'll just watch 1. And because I had my 999 Police Interceptors to watch. And my... what's that talent show? Britain's Got Talent. I watched. Well, no, I video Britain's Got Talent, then fast forward to the bits I don't like. Well, I didn't watch much of it this week. Was it this week that young lad was on singing from Wicked? Was that this week? Oh no! I'll tell you what I watched. Night of a Thousand. No, it's not called Night of a Thousand Stars, is it? Lottery musicals. I fast forwarded through most of that as well. But Bonnie Langford's niece is playing Galinda at the moment in the West End in Wicked, so it was nice to see her. She was very good, yeah, they were very good. The 2 girls singing the Wicked song were very good. Anyway, what's next? They got packed exactly like that, but in still fresh. So that was lemon and pomegranate. This is the fresh linen, which matches the early bird smell. Scent. 9.8 fluid ounce, and it's hand cream hand wash. Now, she's obviously crashing this again now. Lowest ever price for this, I don't know why. $9.99, $9.99. Now, I need to warn you, I've only got a handful of these left. There's only a handful of these left, $9.99. The decorative dog is cats. $9.99. Oh, do you see the pictures of Dan Sketchy on his stag do Oh, it looked very wild. No. Waterfall. They went mountaineering, obviously. Into the woods. $9.99. Lowest ever price, this. Yeah. Oh, have I? Oh, I have, yes, there. Right, so I've got pampering. Right, this is fresh linen again. Oh, they're all fresh linen. Very popular, the fresh linen. This is Loddon. So it's just the decoration on the bottles, right? So you get hand wash, hand cream, bubble bath, and I don't know what the last one is. Lotion. Hand lotion. Oh, it's got a body puff in it as well there. Lots of people have bubble bath. Yeah, do you not, Ollie? I could see you on a Sunday evening in a bath full of bubbles. Hannah hasn't got a bath, so she can't have a bubble bath. No, I've got lots of friends who, like Francesca, adores a bath. My bath's way too small in my house for me to get into. $12.99. $12.99. Gorgeous. Brand new today, this one. Brand new today. You've not seen this one before. It's lovely packaging, isn't it? And I love the fact you could have this in your bathroom. You could have that in your downstairs, your hand cream and your hand wash in your downstairs bathroom, and your bubble bath and your lotion in your upstairs bathroom. Don't what? Oh, so Hannah's going to give... Okay, so Hannah's going to do 2 gifts. She's going to unpack the package, she's going to wrap those 2 together for one person, and those 3 make a little basket with some, like a little pamper kit and everything, but 2. What about that picture of little Paul? He put a picture up of him when he was 11. He was frightening. He was frightening at 11. I wouldn't have wanted him in my class, I tell you, when I was a school teacher. $12.99. Lovely. That's your Loddon. We've also got it in the artichoke. Still fresh linen flavour, though. You don't call it flavour, do you, when it goes in the bath? Scent. Fragrance. $12.99. Lovely. So that's that one. And then last of these is your Berry and Bay hand creams. All 3 are the same. All 3 are the same flavour. So you've got 3 gifts there. Haven't you? If you take them out, you could wrap those up with tissue and a bit of ribbon. Le ribbon. Oh, you could wrap them with your William Morris fabric from not this year's Advent. Oh, there was some in this year's Advent calendar, wasn't there? You know what I mean? The little fat 8s that you got in your... You didn't know what to do with those? $9.99. Nice, it's sweet, isn't it? Look lovely around your house. Or... You put them, when guests come to stay, put them one in the bedroom for them to take away, do their hand cream, then take it away with them when they leave. I don't put it on the pillow. I always put flowers in the room if I have people to stay. And fresh towels, obviously. Ah, when Hannah goes home, her mum puts a bits of goodies on the pillow. What did you? What kind? Like what? A bath bomb, chocolate. Ah, do you get a bill when you leave? Then they give you a bill when you leave. She leaves the wrappers on the floor. God, I've been here. Am I doing this as well? But I'm over this side. Because you've got all the little bits, you might as well have a little pouch to put it in, mightn't you? $12.99. Uh-oh, crashing. It's a cosmetic bag, actually. I called it a pouch, a cosmetic bag. Fully lined, look. $9.99. Yeah, well, you've still got to do that yet, haven't you? $9.99. Lovely. Do check out on that. Do check out. Margaret says, morning, John and everyone. Still windy and raining here. Yuck. Lorraine said, these make lovely gifts. They do indeed. Erica said, I wonder whether to watch the other Bennett girl, but will after your recommend. Oh, Erica, you'll love it. It's fabulous. And each episode's only 25 minutes long. So you're not, if you don't like it, then you've only wasted 25 minutes, haven't you? Pardon? Are we staying on the William Morris Blue Strawberry Thief then, lovely? This was launched on the William Morris Day. Was it his birthday you did it on then? Is that why you did it? Oh, it's his birthday. He didn't come, apparently. Right, there you go. Strawberry Thief jug. $14.99. It's beautiful. Look at that. That's like, oh, that's nice. Now, you see, I've still got, Michelle sent me a gift voucher for Christmas, my friend Michelle, because I'd said I couldn't decide what I wanted. And she said, I'm not going to buy it. I might get this with Michelle's gift voucher. Oh, Alan. Sorry I've not been on lately. I'm still very poorly. Oh, Alan, you take care, my lovely. I love that. Isn't it beautiful? I wonder how much it holds. Sorry, I'm just putting it down. Oh. You've got me switched off, my love. I can't tell you how much. It would be nice with little daffodils in, or like weeds, you know, when you go out and buy cat weeds in the garden. Oh, custard. Be nice for custard. Or gravy on the dining table. Gravy. Why are gravy boats long and thin like that? Does it keep it hotter? And it's microwavable, safe to put gravy in it. When it goes cold, you haven't used it, or bung it back in the microwave, heat it up. I loved the other Bennett girls, such gentle viewing. I cried too. June, the last, I'm not going to say, but that last episode was like, oh. Sobbed, I did. She was brilliant, wasn't she, the girl that played that part? And the lady that she went to stay with in London, I thought she was lovely as well. Kat says, morning, John. It's good to have a day off. And I'll get some shopping done with you. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Kat. $14.99. Gifting idea. One for you, one for somebody else. At $14.99. Do you know, if you went to your local garden centre for something like that, how much would it cost? Well, it would, at my local garden centre, definitely. Would cost a fortune. Susie Duncan loves a bit of William Morris. I need a new teapot for my loose leaf tea. I've got a teapot coming up. I've got two teapots coming up in Strawberry Thief and in Artichoke. Nice, lovely new colour, isn't it? It's blue colour. More traditional. That's one of the traditional colours, isn't it, that one? Now, be careful. I've only got 12 jugs left. That's it now. I read The Other Bennett Sister, says Susie, loving the series. The actress was in Call the Midwife. Oh, was she? Hannah will know her then. The lead lady in The Other Bennett Sister was in Call the Midwife. Oh, now, do you mean the young girl, or do you mean the lady she goes to stay with in London, June? Oh, right, there are 7 left. 7 left now. I might have to get one of these. Yeah. There you go. Now I'll keep that to one side. Oh, the young girl. The young girl was in Call the Midwife, Hannah. So you'll know her. You'll know her. Right. Next. In the William Morris. Oh, you knew it had hundreds of things on top of it. Ooh. There we go. Can't beat a lovely lap tray, can you? I love the way as well they've scented it as well. 1999. Alan's going to work on his local patchwork cushion kit treasure hunt. Oh, that's nice, Alan. You're going to sell it. Anyway, 1999. I've not seen this before. Oh, that's a nice colour blue as well. Now, we should maybe club together and buy Dan Sketchy one of these. Well, he's got one already, and he's got ketchup all over it. Because he lives in his mum and dad's house, right? And when he doesn't want to sit with them, they serve up his food. He puts on one of these and goes up to his bedroom, watches the telly in his bedroom. $19.99. I think Dan's a bit older than your niece, isn't he? He's 31, isn't he? 32. Oh, I might be doing him an injustice now. Oh. She played Sister Frances, Hannah, if that helps. Oh, she's visual. She's a visual June. It's her favourite series. She knows all the words and everything, but she can't remember. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, she's not watched that recently. It's not like you, Ham. Obviously, happy in your life, yeah. Now, do you listen to the radio? 1999. Lovely. Rightio. I'll put that to one side. Next. Yeah, I like this one. I wouldn't call this a lap tray, though. I think this is gorgeous. I might have to have this as well. How much is this? Oh, $11.99. Oh, I might get this. That's 2 things I'm buying today. Buying. This is what? This has never been on air before. It's a melamine tray, look. Large. It's nice. Look, lovely colourway. Now, it's got a bit of pink in it, so it would pick up my kitchen colours. Can't have everything pink in the kitchen, though, can I? Oh, she was in it from 2018 to 2022. Alan won't be selling them as I'm doing them to support my local community. Oh, Alan, that's nice. $11.99. It was refreshing because most of the actors in The Other Bennett Sister weren't known. I mean, Ruth Jones plays the mum, so you obviously know her, and Richard E. Grant played the dad. And then all the others were just like jobbing actors. There were no faces in it. $11.99. People multi-buying. Oh, I think there's enough for me to have one as well. Brand new, never been on there before. Never been on there before this. It's lovely. Look, I'll show you the size. It could be like Mrs. Overall. It could be like Mrs. Berta Macaroon, Miss Babs. Miss Babs and Miss Berta. Acorn Antiques. I've got stacking cups. Stacking cups. That'll be these. Yeah. Finn's put them out the box and not stacked them, you see. That's what confused me. No, there you go. Because that's what they make them for, so you can have them in the cupboard like that, isn't it? There you go, $17.99. 4 mugs for $17.99. It's £4.50 a mug. Beautiful. Love the pattern. Oh, look. And I love the fact that they've put the pattern... You know what? You'd think they'd just bung the pattern anywhere, wouldn't you, on things like this? But look, perfectly matched. They're cute. They're not big enough for Margaret. We had a mug the other day, and I saw, Margaret, these would be perfect. She went, yeah, I don't like the design. Fine. Cool. Good size, though. Beautiful. $17.99. Do go through for these. You get 4 mugs. They come in a box. If you're going to buy them as a gift, they do come in the box, look. Where are we going, then? Teapot for Susie Duncan. Oh, this is pretty. There you go. You'd need a sieve. You'll need not a sieve. What are they called? A tea strainer for your loose leaf tea, Susie. Crash in to $14.99. Look lovely in a cabinet, that, wouldn't it? Even if you didn't use it. But it is perfectly serviceable, usable. It's lovely. It's very like, all the colours are very Clarice Cliff, aren't they, in this? Yeah. I've got a tea set, a 1930s tea set with this colourway. Never use it because you can't put hot water in it. Well, apparently the lady in the shop, after I bought it, said, oh, don't put hot water in it. And I was like, why? And she said, oh, it might be brittle. So I've never put hot water in it, so it's just stayed in the cupboard. I bought the whole lot. Tea, cups, saucers, sugar bowl, milk jug, teapot. Yeah. I spent a fortune on it. I bought it in the antique centre. She said, it's only going on a glass shelf, isn't it? I said, no, it's going to be when people go around. Mind you, all my friends had looked at it because the cups are like this. Yeah. 2 sips and it's gone. Lovely, $14.99. Well done. Did Susie come in and get one of those? Lovely. Moving on. I've moved on now. Which one? Snack bowls. Now, for some reason, we didn't get... everything else got unwrapped apart from these. So you've got your little acacia tray underneath. $19.99 for 3 bowls for your olives, nuts, whole hazelnuts. Oh, what? Little cubes of cheese, or your different relishes. You can put your different relishes in there if you're serving burgers. So if you get to Hannah's, you get cubes of cheese in a bowl, apparently. Is that the starter, is it? You turn up, oh, is it when they're having drinks before dinner? Bit of cheese, anyone? Fill up on cheese. Beautiful. You know these hen do's? Oh, how was your baby shower? It wasn't Hannah's baby shower, for anyone starts freaking. Was it lovely? Ah, she had to buy nappies. Well, you didn't want nappies, did you? Oh, okay. $19.99. 19.99. Oh, you know, you could have this on your dressing table. You keep your rings and your earrings and things like that in there, couldn't you, as well? Or your cotton wool balls and your Q-tips. Oh, I have the acacia board. I've got that here. Alan remembers finding his granddad's false teeth in the teapot. Oh, Alan. We had to go looking for my nan's false teeth one night when I went to stay with her because she'd got very drunk the night before and lost them outside the working men's club. It's the same nan. I've only had one nan because the other nan, I didn't really see the other nan in Essex. $15.99. That's a lovely. That's a chopping. So is that a tile in there? Wipe clean with a damp cloth. Do not use in the dishwasher. Do not microwave. Why would you microwave it? How lovely is that? That is a tile. That's a ceramic tile there. Oh, no, that's my pile there. Cheese squares. You wouldn't have to cut it for them. Then you could put a cheese knife and a lump of cheese. And they could cut their own. $15.99. Well done. I like that. Next. A tea towel. Oh, no, I haven't got a tea towel. Spoon rest. That's melamine again. See, my spoon rests are china or ceramic. I haven't got a melamine one. Yeah. Oh. I wasn't tapping it, just fell out my hand, sorry. $4.99. Good thing about the melamine one is like mine, if I drop mine, it smashes. I don't think this would smash, would it? Might do. Oh no, mine was from the pound market in Spain. I mean, I'm talking like 30 years ago now. No, got all the way here from Spain and I didn't smash it. Lovely. Oh, what? Don't go too low, because I've got the tea bag strainer in a minute. Everyone who's checked out, everybody now pays $2.99. That's a brilliant price, that. I don't think you mentioned that at all. Imagine having the whole set of this. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Lovely. Well done. Oh, pollen's very high today, apparently. That's why we're all suffering in here today. Well, I don't know what you're going to do now. Tea bag holder. Now, Susie Duncan doesn't need one of these because she does loose leaf. £1.99. It's not a manager's special, you know. Manager's special. Buy those as presents. Multi-buy those. $1.99. You can get the two. Look at that. You get the whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. For £5? No, that can't be right. Yes, you can get both of those. You can get both of those for £5. Look, so that's that one there. I just put it under there because it was that one, but that's there, and that one's there. Well done. Keep going through. Lovely. So I'm not surprised half the stock's gone. At that price, at £1.99. I might have found that. Lovely. I have, oh, they're a different colour. Tea towel. $9.99. Oh, look. $5.99. £5.99 for a lovely tea towel. Now, let me see. Is it cotton or is it linen? 100% cotton, machine washable. So what day did you do? Did you do William Morris Day on the 24th of March? Oh, it was his birthday then. We got something right. How many times have we done? Look, it's International Dog Day, and it isn't at all. Yeah, we did World Book Day on the wrong day last year. We're very proud of our inconsistencies. Today's National Pencil Day. The first pencil was made in 1851, or was it 1856? Today. It's not fake news. It was on the telly. Oh, no, not the telly. I wasn't watching the telly driving in this morning. It was on the radio this morning. And Reverend, what was she called? Jo Darling Cox. She said it was. So if she said it, I believe it. And did you know in the war, they made pencils where they took out the inside of the pencil, and in the rubber bit, there was like a map. And in the other bit, there was all these bits for like, so if you're a pilot in the war and you got shot down, it had a little map of how to get home and everything. I know. Yeah, but if you're lining your coat to map, that's a bit obvious, isn't it, if you get caught? Alan, I'll read your poem later. Thank you very much indeed. Well done. Congratulations. I think that's all. Oh, no, I've got 2 mugs. That's all I've got left of that blue range. Where's that hour gone? There you go. 2 mugs. This the bigger mugs this time. These were the stacking mugs earlier. Oh, I bet they hold the same amount of liquid as well. Come in lovely box. $10.99 for 2 mugs. What's that funny noise for? Poor old Hannah's just waking up. She overslept this morning. I'm going to have to start when we arrive here in the morning, I go to the dressing room, I drop my bag and I always put my phone away, right? I'm going to have to start carrying my phone around because Hannah texted me this morning explaining that she was going to be late, but of course I didn't see it till just now. And the other day, Jane Greenough was stuck outside the door because there was no security to let her in, and she'd rung me and texted me and everything. She walked in, she was in such a mood. Oh. Right, now I'm going to move on to this different colourway, but look, this is rather gorgeous, isn't it? It's got a white background on this one. Cup and saucer set. Goes to $9.99 for the cup and the saucer. Pretty, isn't it? Lovely. Oh, I've just given away what I'm doing next. I didn't realise I was in shot. Lovely. Comes in a box, that and everything. Lovely gift box. Right, this is artichoke footed mug. Now, Margaret, maybe this one would be good for you. Because nice size, beautiful pattern. $6.99. $6.99. It does come in a box. You're loving it. It's a nice big one, that, look. Oh, yes, you imagine that. Well, I don't say in winter, because we're going into summer now, aren't we? But these mornings are freezing cold at the moment. Oh, yeah, that first cup of coffee when you sit in the garden in the summer. It's still a bit chill just before the sun's heated up and everything. $6.99. Love, look at the elegance of that. That's so beautifully done, isn't it? Loads of those in baskets. Right, yeah, moving on. Artichoke head cups now. These also come in a little box. Oh. Oh, they're cute, aren't they, those? I'm just going to put them on the top of the box. There you go. No. That's less than half price. Lower than half price, that. This is the last item of the hour. I bring a boiled egg to work every day, but it's hard boiled, you see. I wouldn't be any good with that, would it? Also stinks out the dressing room in the morning. Cleaner walks in and looks me up and down. I go, it's a boiled egg. Yeah, I have egg, cheese, tomato and avocado every morning. I do have cubes of cheese. Oh, do you know what? This could be my breakfast bowl. Egg, tomato, cheese. Where would you put my avocado, though? I know what I'd do. I'd put my cheese cubes on here and have my avocado, my tomatoes and eggs in there, and that could be me coming into the studio every morning. I've got my tray, but I'm taking that home. When I bought it, obviously. $3.99 these are. I know, aren't they cute? That's right, John. Those pencils made by Derwent Pencils in the Lakes. Visit the museum in Keswick and read the original story. Thank you, Adele. They didn't believe me. Hannah's been to the Derwent Pencil Museum as a child. Lovely. There's loads. These are flying out. I'm not surprised. Right, we're going for a break now. After the break, Alistair's here. We've got his wool pressing mat back in stock. And loads of gorgeous velvets and jacquards and a special interfacing bundle. Got the wide calico. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. If you hear any smashing, right, it's Finn, right? Packing everything away, right? Those things on the right-hand side were mine. Never mind, Lee. Put them all away. I'll go to the warehouse later. Never mind. Hello, Alistair.
You should. Oh, hello, darling. I'm precariously watching.
Yeah, they're going to go. He's piling them high on the tray that I've bought. He's piling everything really high on the tray that I've bought, that's all. And the milk jug. Here we go. He's fine.
Put them to one side and you can
And he's muttering away to himself. Anyway, how are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I was just asking Alistair, because you work on Lion King, don't you? And it was on the big night musical lottery thing the other day. I wondered if you went with them, but you didn't.
No, I didn't. It was the other half of the team that went up there. But I think we had 10 dressers that went up.
I suppose also they didn't need a whole team because there were no quick changes, were they? They all had their one costume on and that was it. So they still had to be dressed, but you didn't have them rushing off changing into anything else.
Yeah, so we had to pack all of the costumes up on Sunday. They all got loaded onto a separate lorry. They all went up to Manchester. It was filmed on the Monday. And our theatre, we call it, to anyone at home, we call it the theatre's gone dark. So that's basically a posh way of saying that's our day off,
Because some theatres go dark for the whole, like when I took in Rep, used to be shut for the whole summer because people didn't buy tickets in the summer. So we'd go dark for the whole summer sort of thing.
Yeah, so it's the same thing. So, but we, Lion King does copious amounts of these events. But we have, so performers who have been on the show, there is a pool of these performers because we've made costumes for them. They all get put back to the warehouse. And when we do these big events, it's not always
might not necessarily be the people who are in the West End at the moment.
So
I see.
mainly for ensemble. Usually it's all of the lead characters. They all get paid additional to go up. But then we have this pool of ensemble who are they can be called because they're jobbing actors anyway.
Yeah, and they all know the movement, so
so basically then they just go up. So.
Oh, Hannah, that's a lot to remember. No, you just go like this. You've got the reindeers, you know, like that. Aren't they the ones at the back? What are they? The springboks?
Gazelles.
Yeah, gazelles. and the rhinoceros.
The rhinoceros, and then we have Big Bertha, the massive elephant. That
She was none.
No, they didn't take Bertha. They only took the
rhinoceros.
Oh, and they also took Cheetah.
Jobbing actor, Lion King, me, yeah. Right, morning, lovely, says Julie. Morning, Julie. Right, tell me about this because lots have already gone, loads have already gone. Right, so your wool pressing mat, people say it's the best pressing mat they've ever had.
Because it in my opinion, it is. So we use this on Savile Row. It's a very special type of wool, and this is what the tailors on Savile Row use. And what this mat does is it acts like a conductor of the heat. So what it does, it almost acts like a suction board. So when you're pressing, the heat's drawn into the wool, and it keeps your seams, it sets them and it keeps them really, really flat. So it's portable. You can machine wash this. This is when you're pressing your quilting, like people, because your iron board set up, and a lot of people have the reflective iron board covers, that's fine when you're pressing clothes because you don't mind if the steam comes up and down. Whereas when you're pressing and you want really flat seams, you don't want the heat to be projected back up to you. And the reason for that is that's when you start to get your seams that start to curl. Now, the difference between this one, now you've got the big ones, which are like almost like big sheets or bricks, as I call them. Those obviously have their place, but they are sort of like untreated. They give a sort of a smell. That's the lanolin in the wool. They get stained and brown very, very quickly. They're not portable. You have to put them somewhere. This you can fold up. This goes. It can even go in your handbag. Can go in your travel bag. You can take this on holiday. You can put this on a board or a.
That was going to be my next question, is that you wouldn't just put it straight onto a table to iron it, would you?
Well, you can, but when I say this, I'm not suggesting you put it on your best mahogany dining table and test the theory out.
Right.
However, I use it directly on my mat. So essentially, when I'm set up, the whole reason these exist is that you have your sewing machine set up here. You've got your pressing mat here, and I am working in the same area. I'm not having to get up and go to an ironing board and change position.
I wonder why you're putting weight on.
I know.
That took a while to sink in, didn't it?
It was just so hurtful. I just need a moment.
It's off. Anyway, you've had far worse. Said
It was sadder than that. I have had far worse, yes, said to me.
Yes.
But moving swiftly on, the pressing mat, yes.
We're friends. Don't be writing in. Don't be writing in saying he was horrible to him. He's horrible to me as well.
Well, I did say so. I've had... Before I came on, I was going through my bag and I was putting my phone away and doing this and doing that, and I was like talking to myself, and I said, "Oh, and what do I need? Oh, I need some John repellent," as I was spraying my aftershave.
How rude.
And Becca was like just absolutely laughing, and then she says, I need to get some of that for my husband.
Oh. Rude.
I know.
Anyway, how many have we got in baskets, Han? OK, be careful, because I've only got 15 left now, and we can't get any more of these, can we, for a while?
No, you can't, because the wool is being produced for us as we speak, but that's going to take a little bit of time to come in, and then we have to then send it to the factory to then be cut, and then to be bound, and then to be treated and pressed and brought back to us. So it's not going to be. So we sold out on the last show. So if you want one now, don't procrastinate, because it will be a few months until this comes back to air. But they are. I just wish we still had the 5-star reviews that we have. Oh. Morning, John and Alistair. Loving the banter this morning.
That's what it is.
From Fiona in Devon.
That's all it is. It's like sisterly banter.
Yes.
Go.
Oh, another one. Sorry. Use your words, dear. We've talked about this. So, morning, John and Alistair. The pressing mat is something I wanted for years. I finally got it last time. It's the best pressing mat.
It's the what?
The best. It's the best pressing mat! Exclamation mark, Bobby. And that's Bobby from Bristol. Well, thank you very much, Bobby. Yeah. So look, I'm not lying. When obviously I'm not lying. You know. But today, anyway. Yes. I'm still a size 12. But these pressing mats, honestly, when I suddenly thought, what is something that I'm going to absolutely bring to bear?
5 left.
And this was something that for years, because I hadn't mine, sometimes on Savile Row, this and the shears that the tailor uses, when they take on an apprentice, when they retire, the mat and the shears and the ruler and all the paraphernalia gets handed down to the apprentice. Yeah. And some of these mats are over 100 years old. Now, this truly is, and when I say it, this is something...
Not the ones you're buying, just need to say, not the ones you're buying are brand new.
We're not selling vintage here.
Yes.
But literally, this is something that you will buy once, and you will, if you don't take care of it, you might have to replace it. So just bear in mind, when you're doing anything fusing or tapes or something like that, put some tissue down before. You can pick that up. Great time is at Christmas time, when everyone's selling their Christmas packaging off, buy up the tissue, because it's literally better than half price. Yeah. I use tissue paper all the time.
I have 3 different types of wool pressing mat. This is the best by miles, says Liz in Derbyshire.
Oh, well, there you go. That's even more confirmation. It is such a fantastic product, and it's portable. It's not something you need a lot of storage space for, and this also can be your mat that protects your table when you're working. You can put your sewing machine directly on it. Again, you can take it on holiday with you, so it's not just your crafting one. So when you just need to freshen up, you've got your travel iron, and you just want to run over maybe the hem of a dress or something like that you've got, it's ideal for that.
But also, like you're saying, protect your table, because when I first finished at Wimbledon School of Art, I worked from the place that I rented making costumes, and she had it was Polly's house, and she had a lovely dining room table, and I wasn't ironing on it or anything, I was just pinning and everything. And then over the months, I suddenly realised that I was taking off the varnish off the top of the table. And when you've got something like that, and dressmakers don't normally have cutting mats, do they? Like quilters will have a cutting mat, whereas a dressmaker, you just work on the table. Oh, it's sold out, by the way, it's sold out. But this would be good to stop your pins marking your table as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic piece, especially if you do, say for instance you're working on a bodice.
Yeah.
This is an ideal surface area to be able to work on. It stops your slippy fabrics. But we've got something else to show you how to counteract that on this show.
Right. What's this about then?
Right, so this is, just fair warning to everybody out there, we don't have an awful lot of this left. They will be coming back, it's just we're having them put back into production, but this, for the time being, this is all that we have left. This is 36 spools. Now, this gives you a whole range of things. You've got your dressmaking, you've got your tailoring, you've got your craft colours in here. The biggest thing that I always fall down with is I always go and buy the fabric and start and buy. I can even buy all the tools and the fusible tapes and everything else. But can I remember to buy the thread?
No.
And it's the most integral part of the whole thing. This just gives you. Sometimes you only need a little bit of, say, a sky blue. The trick with thread is when you're trimming, always trim a shade darker. So if you don't quite have the shade, always trim darker. The reason for it, a darker shade will be less visible to the naked eye. If you put a lighter shade, it sticks out like a sore thumb.
What is it? What's the thread?
So this is high-spun polyester. Now, this isn't cotton, but this is what we use in factory production. All your garments that you see in the shops that you buy will all be sewn together with high-spun polyester.
And how much is on each spool?
So each spool is 100 metres on each one, and this is produced for House of Alistair here in the UK. This is Coates Cotton. So it's a brand that you all recognise and can't even speak to this morning.
At the moment, we're at how much a spool? £2.95 a spool. How do you fancy under £1? Under £1 a spool. This is ridiculous.
But there aren't a lot left of these. We will be getting these back.
But you don't know when, though, do you?
No, but I don't know quite as when, because obviously all these individual colours, these are put onto these spools for us.
Oh,
so
wow.
we've chosen the colours. Now, also...
So I will get these colours?
You will get exactly what you see in the box. And again, sometimes, for instance, I've been doing Easter projects or summer projects, and yellow and mustards are not a normal colour I normally have.
No.
But this just gives you an overhaul of colours that you can use.
Also, do you remember when we used to go shopping to like John Lewis's or any of the big stores like that? You'd buy your fabric, and then on the way to the till, they would have like that kind of cupboard with every single... It was like next to the zips with every single colour zip and every size. And so you could take your fabric... You don't see those anymore, do you?
No, you don't. No. Also, shops will hate you doing this, because I was one of the people that hated when people did this with me. Always take the thread off the spool when you're matching. Hold it then up to the actual item.
Just bring that over a bit, over here a bit.
And put the bare thread on top of the item that you're working with. Now, the reason for that is when you actually see the thread concentration in a line over the what you're trying to colour match, it will blend in far better, and you will think the shade that you thought, oh, that's too light or that's way too dark, is actually the shade you need, because when you look at it as a block colour on a spool, the colour is so intense.
Yes.
But the thread itself...
You're only ever going to see it as a one, aren't you?
Yeah,
exactly.
So always pull the thread out and do that. Obviously, if it's got cellophane on the bobbin, don't say Alistair said I've got to do that, because you will get told off.
Got a fever on this. Lovely quality and colour and speedy delivery, says William and Anne in Merseyside. So I'm getting 36 spools. Good quality and lovely selection of colours, says Teresa in Argyle and Butte. Isn't that where you're from?
It is, Teresa. I wonder whereabouts...
Could be one of your aunties.
Could be. Well, I used to live halfway between Rossy and Port Bannatyne. So Teresa will know it's the big windy road that goes round the coastal part. And what was my mum's house called? The Meadows, it was called. So that's the house I was not actually born in, but when I was born, I grew up there. So yeah, the Meadows.
Lovely. I've only got 15 left. Only got 50. And how many baskets? 8 people in baskets. So, now 14 left now. They're going. So these are the colours you're going to get. There's 100 metres on each spool. You've got an array of all these colours. And you mentioned Coats earlier. They're a prolific brand, aren't they? A quality brand.
Yeah, so for instance, Coats Cotton used to, and they still do, have quite a world domination. Obviously, there's a German brand as well, which is on a par. However, Coats Cotton has supplied the industry, which is more important, really. Their industry supply, they have supplied every major garment manufacturer the world over. Coats Cotton, also, when you're testing your thread, always feel the core. High-spun polyester, if you feel resistance, it's a true high-spun polyester. It just means it's been spun and spun and spun, which means the thread is harder. If it's spongy, you'll still be able to sew with it. However, when you'll see that your stitches almost sort of like ellipse themselves and start to come away from the fabric, that's because even though you've sorted out the tension on your machine, you're never going to get the right tension to get that taut. Yeah. Also, the spongier ones, even though you might get a 50 spool bundle for a £5. Yeah, it has its place, but unfortunately, it's going to fluff up your machine. It's just going to be... This is not an expensive buy, and we always try and keep our prices and quality there.
There's only one left once you're all checked out. There's one left. If you want it, you've got it in your basket, you need to check out now. So you're getting every colour: white, cream, ivory, beige, ecru, sand.
Yeah, you've got about 5 different greens there. You've got about 6 different blues, pinks. You've got purples. You've got red. You've got your core colours. You've got your caramels, your beiges, your creams. Yeah, you've got everything in there that you would need. This is a great stash one to have.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, because thread is something that is, we all use it, even for hand sewing or EPP or what have you. Even if you do your EPP and you need an economical way of being able to baste all your stuff on, then this is a great affordable. Also, if we've got anyone who is buying a present for their partner, it comes in this box. And a lot of people get stressed out when they have to wrap presents. This is an ideal gift.
Sold out.
Oh, sorry. If
keep
you
talking,
have got
keep
one
talking,
and you're buying
keep
it as a
talking.
gift and you do want to wrap it, then you can do.
Right, now we've got velvets in this hour, haven't we? So
yes.
Now I've got ones with different... Oh, sorry, I keep looking the wrong way. One with different colours on everything like that. These two are individual ones on their own.
Yes.
So what are these then?
Right, so this is the... No.
Oh, it's got such a gorgeous feel to
it. Isn't this... This is just fantastic. Now, the price on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying. No.
What is it?
Right, so this is... I call this like a micro velvet. So this is obviously... It's on a knitted back. It is stretchy, but it is a one-way stretch. This is just divine. This has such a great body. Now, the great thing about this, it does have a slight nap, but because it's a micro velvet, this is beautiful to sew. So with normal velvets that have a higher pile or nap, what you'll find, if on my hands here, what you'll find, you'll put both your pieces together, and when you start sewing, it starts to slip. Yeah. Whereas that doesn't happen with this. Now, there is an old trick that you can use. It won't necessarily work on this one. If you want to find the direction of the nap, and this is a true thing, if you've got a little bit of velvet at home, get a £1 coin or a 50p and literally throw it onto the velvet, and you'll see the coin hit, but it will jump. and it jumps in the direction of where the pile goes.
Wow.
And that's an old tailoring trick because when their eyesight was going...
Well, also,
they would
sometimes
find-
you haven't got the selvage on it and things like that, or you don't know which is the top and the bottom. You've just got a piece, haven't you? So.
Yeah, and sometimes the silk velvet just feels so luxurious. And sometimes what they do is they put, so that it has the real velvet effect, they actually put the pile so its direction is pointing up, so that when you brush down, it goes darker, and you have to brush it up to go the lighter. More economical now, they always have it pushed down, but velvet. But you won't get this necessarily with this. You won't get you won't get that whole darkness.
No. Right, I'm just going to interrupt you a second, because remember, Alice's fabric come by the metre.
Yes.
By the metre. They're cut to order for you. So if you want 4 metres, you'll get a 4 metre piece. But the price is per metre. So $34.99 is a brilliant price for this velvet, right? It's not your price. This is Alistair's price for you now. $19.99 for a metre. For a metre, that makes it £9.99, £10. £10 a half metre for Now, how wide is it?
This is 150 centimetres wide.
So 60 inches wide.
So we can...
Oh, it's very slippy and nice.
It is, but again, think it is delicious, and also
look how it drapes. Yeah, well, normally on a cowl neckline you'd do on a bias, but you wouldn't need to do on that.
No, this is a really economical fabric. It has a beautiful, beautiful weight to it. This is by far, when I was offered this range, I was like, yes, please. It is so, so, so beautiful. Look
at that. It's got like a gold sheen to it, but it's pink, isn't it? It's like a dusty pink. But when you look at the light hitting that, right? That is so. I'm thinking like Norma Desmond in kind of. It's just so elegant, sophisticated. Make a lovely sheath dress out of it. Where it catches the light is just beautiful, and it'd be so comfortable to wear. What's it made of? Sorry.
So this is 100% polyester.
Lovely.
But the good thing about this, you can actually press this.
What?
Yeah.
Without an iron, without a velvet board.
Yeah. All I've done, so this one here...
Let me hold that for you.
So this was actually creased.
That's coming up in a minute,
That's coming up in a minute. This was actually creased. What we can do it on this one. And I've literally, on a cool iron, I've ironed the back, and look at how lovely and flat that's gone.
What? Third of the stock's gone already. It's only the first fabric we've shown you as well.
Yeah. So
this is just...
Think about your home furnishings. Also, we've got how-to patterns on the next hour.
Yeah.
But, for instance, if you wanted to make a beautiful... kimono.
I could use this for it.
Oh, yeah, you could use this. Another useful one is the how-to geisha top, which has an armhole, but it's more like a cape jacket.
Yeah.
But again...
All these are how-to patterns are coming up in the next hour.
But again, you can use it for this. Think about your home furnishings, your bag making. If you put an interfacing on the back to stiffen it up, you can do that. Or, for instance, we do have the repair and bond on the show as well. So you can put some repair and bond here. You can then put calico on the back, and then that will give you a more solid fabric. You'll still have this beautiful, luxurious... Think about scarves.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't say it in the graphics. It's $19.99 per metre, not a half metre, by per metre.
Per metre.
So you're going to get... Alistair will cut it to order, so if you want 3 metres, you can have 3 metres in one piece sort of thing. But it's $19.99 per metre.
Yeah, it's stunningly beautiful. This one, this colour, I don't have an awful lot of. I'm just...
Not anymore, you haven't? No.
And also, we actually don't have an awful lot, so don't procrastinate. If you like one of the designs, go for it.
The second time you use that word today.
I know.
Right, OK, take the graphics out, bring them back in again, just check. Yeah, per metre, 1 metre, 1 metre pieces. But obviously, they don't get cut in 1 metre pieces. Alistair gets an email from us at midnight tonight or tomorrow or the next day, and it says... Hannah wants 3 metres and he'll cut 3 metres for her.
Yeah.
Other colourway now, which you just had a glimpse of it.
So that's the blush. And then we have Maison.
It's a different pattern. Is it a different pattern?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the blush is slightly different, and then this one is different again. Now,
press straight down.
This is gilt and gold and just absolutely stunningly
Oh, it has it's got a lovely weight to it as well, hasn't it?
It's a fantastic weight without being too sometimes fabrics that are weighty, you end up getting sick and tired of having to lug it around to try and sew it. This, it's got a really beautiful weight to it, but it is not. It's not a finicky fabric to work with.
No.
A lot of people stay away from velvets and they think, ooh.
Well, they'll remember back in the kind of 70s, 80s, Panay velvet, which was just nightmare to work with. Whereas this is going to be much... Now, do I need to use a special needle if I sew with this?
No, I use... All I say is I never use a ballpoint needle. All I use is a fine, sharp needle that I would use for maybe like silks and chiffons and things like that. And I use that for this. So, again, it's not... What I would do is I would slightly increase my stitch length on the sewing machine just because this has a slight loft to it. So when you're sewing it, you just want, rather than, you want the stitching and the seams to blend. You don't want them to be hammered so that it's like...
Well, you sort of want to let your fabric breathe, really, don't you? That's what you want to do. Do check out, obviously, that... This one, I'll hold it up, look at the drape of this one. Look at this. Look at the gold on here, look at that.
And I've made...
I'm just going to hold it up like this, Ollie, if that's all right. So you can just see the drape here, right? And look how gorgeous. That it really picks up the gold, doesn't it? Sunshine, oh, look there, it's made, look there.
Yeah, so look at this. So I've made the Brigitte top. And what I've done with the Brigitte top, this is a really simple pattern. It's the same at the front as it is at the back. And again, what I've done is I've actually flared this out more to give me a little bit more room around here, just to show off the velvet and also
the way it drapes. Look at that, the way it folds into those folds.
And look, it's beautiful to pin hem.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful to pin hem. It glided through the machine, really fantastic and beautiful. And again, we've got the tapes on the show as well. Look at how beautiful the binding just goes on. Really,
can we see that?
Really lovely.
Hang on, just coming in there now. There you go. We've got those bindings coming up later in this hour.
It is just really beautiful. Now that, if you want to get ahead, if you've bought this fabric, that is your binding in gold, gold colour option.
Lovely. Right, we're going to move on to these now. So the reason these on the website, there's it looks like it's a bundle because it's got all the different colours. It's a drop-down website here, so you can see the different colours. We'll tell you what they are, but the choices are amethyst, ruby, sapphire, garnet, and aqua. Right, so we'll show you the colours as we go down. This is what it looks like on the website when you go to buy. You click on it, add to basket. Right, OK, so what is this then?
So this, again, it's the same quality of velvet. It's the same weight. It's the same. It has the same fluidity. It acts exactly the same. It's just a different print.
Right.
And in this print, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 different colourways. The top one that we see here, this is amethyst. So you have these sort of like almost like feather wheels, if you like. You've got these on here, and then you've got these accents of amethyst colour coming through, really intense.
They've all got black backgrounds.
They've all got black backgrounds. This is a black velvet. So again, if you were doing a 2-piece, say, suit, and you wanted, this is a great fabric. If you wanted to make a really posh, say for instance, you made this top, and then you made some elasticated wide leg trousers for underneath, it will look really stunning.
Can I mention how much fabric would I need for that top?
For this top, for this one, I actually got this out of a metre.
Oh!
So essentially, where even with the flare, when what I did is I folded it into 4, and then I cut my 2 sections from that. So I cut the back and the front. That was 1/2 metre and 1/2 metre. Again, this doesn't have a directional print, so I could do that because I didn't have to worry. I didn't have to...
Yeah, because normally on velvet you wouldn't cut them in different directions or anything, would you?
Yeah, but I didn't have to worry with this one. But again, really sumptuous and beautiful. It fits around the shoulder here, and it just cascades and drapes. It's got such a beautiful way. I mean, look, that is just so swishy and think about how much you would actually pay
Yeah.
If you went into somewhere like Phase 8 or, you know, John Lewis or somewhere like that, and you saw this top in a velvet, it would cost a fair
I was stepping
bit.
out so you could see it, that was all. Yeah. Right, okay. So,
Right.
with these go to $19.99 a metre. $19.99 a metre, these. So this is
This
amethyst.
is amethyst. And then we have the
We'll go through them properly again in a minute, just if you want to get ahead in order now. That one is...
That's the sapphire. Then we have the garnet. Then we have the aqua. And then we have the ruby, which is a slightly more intense red. So if you wanted a more muted red, then you would go for the garnet, which is more like a wine.
Yeah, wine. Oh.
And then you've got the beautiful set. This is a
Love the
piercing.
Is that sapphire,
red.
did you say that one?
Yeah, it really is intense and beautiful.
That's what you want your sapphire to look like, isn't it? And
Yeah.
then there's your amethyst.
And
there.
then it's your amethyst colour. Again, there's a colour, there's a gem group to suit everybody here. And again, it's really, you get a lot in a metre. You do. This is a metre piece. So you do get an awful.
Oh, hang on. So this
awful
is the width, right? So you just grab
Yeah.
hold of your end.
Yeah.
Right. This is what you're getting for your $19.99, right? This huge piece for $19.99. It's a metre down the selvage here and
50.
Well, we put 146, 150 wide. Beautiful, isn't it? And the drape and the gorgeous colour to it is just wonderful, isn't it? Doesn't it look lovely? And the way that's going to drape and just look gorgeous.
And again, this is going to be a really forgiving fabric when you make something up in it, that it's not going to fit. You're not going to feel as if you're wearing it. It's going to feel luxurious. You're going to have men and women touching you all evening.
Oi!
It's one of those fabrics, I can't lie.
How many outfits have you got made out of this, then?
Got a few pairs of velvet trousers.
Velvet trousers. Anyway, $19.99. Now it's one-way stretch, did you say? Oh, yeah, definitely. One-way stretch, yeah.
But again, a lot of people get really stressed out about stretch fabrics. You really, really, really do not have to with this one. If you've got a twin needle overlocker, even better. What I would suggest to do, I'm a great advocate of basting. Everyone at work looks at me as if I'm from, you know, the 1800s. You know, I'm sitting there, you know, going, what have you. But literally basting, the end result you get is so much crisper and flatter, because when you're putting a pin, if you can imagine, that's a straight metal object. We're putting a pin in. It means that the fabric goes in and it concaves over. A pin distorts. Pins are very useful, but it distorts the fabric.
That velvet is such a beautiful sheen, says Kate in Merseyside. Does indeed, Kate. Right, so hang on. So we'll go through the colours. So that's amethyst,
That's
right?
amethyst.
All the dots and the gold bits are all the same.
They're all the
gold, aren't they?
same,
It's just the blue, well, the feature colour that's different.
Yeah, it's like a burnt gilt, the gold colour, and then this is the blue. And you see when it opens up that how far more intense it becomes. Really, really is beautiful.
So that's your amethyst there. No, that was your amethyst. This is your sapphire. That's your sapphire.
Also, I've got some friends that sometimes get a bit anxious and what have you. Because of the weight of this, when you're actually wearing it, sometimes weighted clothes make you feel a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah.
So rather than
it's not going to feel flimsy, is it?
No. So, for instance, this also will give you confidence if you're going on, say, like a night out and what have you. It will just give you that extra little bit.
So that's your garnet one, is it, that one?
Yeah, so you can see this is a little bit more muted than, say, for instance, like the sapphire, which the colour really pops.
Yeah.
But again, really, really pretty.
Beautiful. Then we go on to the aqua.
So this is the aqua. So it's like an aqua teal type of colour. And again...
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's elegant. Oh, can you imagine a beautiful evening gown made out of that?
Yeah.
Or a cruise top for going on the cruise.
Exactly. Well, you'll need it for your captain's dinner.
Yeah, captain's
Dinners.
dinner. 2 formal nights. And then we also got the ruby.
The ruby, yes.
Oh,
really, really
lovely,
stunning.
isn't it?
Yeah. And also think about your home furnishings. Don't just think of this as, I've got to make garments out of this.
Yeah. What would you make out of it around the house then?
So, for instance, if I was going really posh, then I'd make some bolster cushions with this, and I'd have velvet ones, because I for years, I always went up to the furnishing department at Liberty's when I worked there, and there was these beautiful silk velvet bolster cushions, but there was something like 400 and something pounds each. And I was just like looking at them, I was just like,
The thing is, right, I've got I say this every time, I've got a Liberty cushion that Ken and Barbie bought me one Christmas. Now, we're going back 20 years now, and it was just made up of scraps of fabric sewn together. It wasn't very big, it was about this. They left the price tag on, right? It was £86 back then.
Yeah.
For a little cushion like that, do you know what I mean? You could make the most luxurious, beautiful things with this, couldn't you? Right, ruby and sapphire in the lead.
and think about also like little girls' dresses as well, especially like a Christmas party dress. This would make up really beautiful. Also, it goes in the washing machine, 40 degrees.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to then think, oh, I'm going to have to, laundering this, I'm going to have to send it to the dry cleaners. You do not have to do that at all.
Right, so lovely. I'll fold those up in a minute.
Okay.
Where are we going next, Han? Oh, the tulips, right, okay. Yep, tulip fabrics now. So again, these are all exactly the same fabrics, just different colours. Right, you go through. We're going to crash the price straight away. You take us through the colours just while I'm folding these.
So we have, let's have a look at this. This is stunningly beautiful.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So let me pop it on the table so you can see it. So this is slightly upside down. So this is your you've got
Slightly upside down.
It is. Let me put it the right way round. So this is your tulip, and this is in the wine colour, or is this plum? Hang on, there's two different colours. This is the plum. So this is slightly deeper and more intense. To show you the difference, this is the plum, so it's richer, and then that's the wine. You can see that that's ever so slightly more of a rouge colour. Okay,
Yeah.
when they're together, you can definitely see, but if you were to see them individually, you wouldn't. So this is the plum colour. You've got these massive, just beautiful gilt tulips that just sort of like cascade all the way through this. It is absolutely stunning.
And who can wear a bold print like this?
I think because it is I would call this, it's almost like, I'm going to say two-tone, but it's not, obviously. Because there are very few colours in this, and it's not a bold print, which is, for instance, it's this big, like the flower is this big. It's still, it's a large flower, but it's slightly concentrated, and it's a graphic flower. So it's not, for instance, it's not a digital printed, so it's not a realistic, it's a slightly stylised flower. So I think that this, if you stay away from bold prints, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised at wearing this, because this isn't a print that takes over.
No.
There are people who love these big bold prints, and they carry it off because they have the character to do so. Although this is just so sophisticated.
So have you been through all the colours while I've been folding up? Okay.
So that is your plum. Then we have the sapphire blue.
Oh,
Again, this
look
is
at
upside
that.
down.
It's just stunning.
Yeah, this sapphire blue is just amazingly beautiful. Think about if you were going to ever do some scatter cushions, and scatter cushions are a great way of just revamping a whole living room without spending an absolute fortune, because when you change the accents...
Sapphire's already been checking out.
Yeah, this is stunningly beautiful. And this sapphire is a lot deeper than the other one. It is so beautiful.
I'd call this tanzanite blue myself.
Yeah.
You know about look at that. And look, when you look at it, right, I'm sorry, I'm looking in that mirror. That mirror. In the mirror. But it's got a gold sheen to it, hasn't it? And also, if you imagine, once it's in a dress, you're not going to see that they're big flower unless you do a tight sheet. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you did this, and you've got all the lovely drapes, you're just going to see the gold and the blue blending, aren't you? So that one's sapphire.
That one's sapphire.
What's this one then?
Then this is the amethyst.
Yep, amethyst.
And again, this is a beautiful amethyst. It's like a silvery, dusky purple lilac. Really, really, really beautiful. So they're all the same designs in this, but they're so different. If you're thinking about revamping your bedroom and you just wanted some additional things on the bed just to make it, just offset it, maybe do a runner. Even if you were planning, I don't know if you've got a lot of birthdays coming up this summer, or for instance, you're wanting to do some wedding gifts, and you're wanting to make, if you think about get a metre of this, dividing it between 5 and making some scarves, really beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Really
and then what colour's this?
This is our gilt. And this is...
Right, now we haven't got gilt written down, we've got rust.
Now, yes, that was a mistake. I did pull everybody, I did put the attention to that, but it was too late to get it changed, IT-wise. However, this is rust, but it is a gilt. So this is like a tarnished gilt. So this is almost like a gilt of Versailles type of thing. It's stunningly beautiful.
Oh, that is just stunning, isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, do you know what? You know those pleated round cushions that have a button in the middle?
Yeah.
This would look beautiful like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Think about your bag making. You just need to put the correct interfacing on the back. This would make a beautiful evening bag. There's so many different things you can make. You can make an unstructured jacket with this. If you put the right interlining into here, then you could make a structured jacket. It's entirely up to you what you do with it. But there's some fabrics that really surprise me. We've got one more colour.
Oh, sorry.
So we've got wine. Wine. So this is your wines.
It's rich, isn't it?
It is rich. Sometimes with velvets, the colour can be like, sometimes when you get red, it's like fire engine red, and you think, oh, it's too bright.
Yeah.
And then sometimes when you get something like a wine, a Bordeaux or a claret, this is just absolutely rich and stunning and fantastic.
Do you know what? Lovely one. You know those dresses that have that kind of, not ruching, but like they kind of gather into here and it kind of creates folds over your bosom, so it kind of hides a multitude of sins. How beautiful is that going to look when it's like gathered around your body, and that's the bottom of the waist there, and then you've got all that splaying out. You're not going to see their big flowers, you're just going to have this really lovely movement. I've had a question.
Yeah.
Is it a metre for any size, you think, or if you go up to a bigger size, would you get a little bit more to be on the safe
I would always
side?
get a little bit more if you've got a bigger size, because a bigger size doesn't just mean width, it also means length.
Right.
So, for instance, a lot of the fashion companies that put clothing into our stores, they sort of forget that just because you might be a larger size, you actually need the length because you might be tall.
Yes, exactly.
And also, when it goes round the body, any garment that you put round an object lifts up.
Of course it does, yeah.
So,
well, it's like if you've people who know if they've got large boobies, the tops lift up at the front there, don't you? You have to allow for that.
Yes.
Now, we have got these how-to patterns coming up in Alistair's next hour. Lots of people... Now, I just need to explain to you, there's no pattern in there, is there?
But let me tell you why. So I'm asking you to join in a journey of being able to pattern cut for yourself. Now, these are, before everyone goes at home, these are simple to follow. What I'm asking you to do is to take a T-shirt, a loose-fitting T-shirt that fits you at home, that cascades off the body, not a tight-fitting one, unless that's the look that you're going to go for. The reason for that is the T-shirt is like a bodice block that we use in the fashion industry to start creating the shape. Now, from that T-shirt, where you go, it takes you through it. But
You'll see all of this in Alistair's next hour, but just so you explain, there's no pattern in there. That's okay.
Yeah, but what you do is you actually use the actual stitch lines of the armholes and things like that. You draw all those onto the paper that you've got. You use the actual T-shirt itself. And when you draft that out, I tell you where to cut and where to sort of like open it up and do what have you, or draw a big line that goes from here to there. And you've got pictures that shows you how to do it. And what you will guarantee is you will guarantee that that top that you've created for yourself will fit you 100% at home.
There's no, like we always talk about, when you draft a pattern, when you do a basic block, it's proper technical drawing, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is doing your own patterns from something that you already own without all of that. I have a couple of Alistair's how-to patterns. They're so easy to follow. They produce great results, says Liz in Derbyshire.
Well, that is perfect, Liz in Derbyshire. And also, the thing is, once you've got that pattern, you can then just buy lots of different fabrics and reproduce it. This one, the Brigitte top, this one, once you've got the pattern, it's the same pattern, so it's a mirror image. So it's the same in the front and the back. It doesn't have anything special for the back. It's the same back and front. Again, the geisha top, which is the one at the end here, this is essentially a very clever piece of fabric that you then add a collar into a slit. It shows you how to create that slit in the middle. This is a super easy design to actually make. However, the simple design creates maximum drama, and it's a great, useful thing to be able to use.
You two are so funny, but also so knowledgeable, says Rona. Christine says, loving your shirts, boys. Now, Kim Suleiman.
Oh.
9.50.
9.50?
That's the time,
Oh,
right?
gosh. Oh, right.
No. As in, she's not normally up at 9.50. Yeah, well, that's why I said it, right? Because she said, love the fabrics. My advice is to pop the tapes in, and sewing them will be a dream. This is what she means. I'll come back to the fabrics later, but tell me what's in this pack.
Right, OK. So, before she sends the boys down...
Oh, yeah.
She has done it in the past.
She's one of the boys, isn't she?
Oh, honestly, I wouldn't mess with Kim. Right, so let me take you through this bundle. So what you're getting, so Kim has written us because there isn't anything about the Visaline product ranges, the entire product ranges, that Kim doesn't know anything about. What Kim doesn't tell you isn't really worth knowing. So you get an information sheet, so you get 1, 2, and on the back you get another 2. So it tells you how to use the following tapes. Now, I can do a quick demonstration as well, but we might need to wait until the second hour to maybe do that. So inside here, you're getting your seam tape flexible. So this is a 5-metre tape bundle. Now, with Visaline, the golden rule is once you iron it on, leave it for 20 minutes before you work with it. Let the glue completely cool and set off, OK? That's the golden rule with Visaline. So you're getting your information sheet, you're getting your seam tape flexible. These are all in white. You're getting your bias tape, which I mentioned before, and that creates fantastic results. Now look at how beautiful that binding has gone on that neckline. People struggle with the neckline. The other good thing is when you cut it, put the tape on straight away. Even if you're coming back to it tomorrow to sew it, spend the time and stick the tape on. So it just takes it to fall off the table and your neckline will slightly stretch. Yeah. This keeps everything in place, fantastic. Then you've got your edge tape, really, really useful. And then you've also got your stretch fix. Also, what you're going to get in this pack is you're going to get, and this was actually Kim's idea, to put the ironing cloths in here. These are so useful. Now, these are a pack of 2. So you're getting 2 in here. So, for instance, if you got 1 pack and you wanted to be kind to a friend, you get 2 in here. Now, when you get this looks tough as old boots, which it is, right? So I'm not going to lie. It looks a bit like stitch and tear if anyone at home wants to know what it feels like. You submerge this in water and it goes slightly opaque and transparent. The benefit of doing that, now you can ring it up, you can be really rough with it. It will go in the washing machine as well. The benefit of it going slightly opaque is sometimes when we're pressing and ironing, we have to lift the cloth up to see whereabouts we're ironing. You put the cloth on, you can see everything that's underneath.
So this is like a modern muslin then?
Yes, exactly. But you're getting a pack of 2. Now, they're a decent size as well. If it was any larger, I would feel uncomfortable working with it because it's too much. This is essentially the size of a tea towel, which is absolutely perfect. So let's just recap the actual. But so you're getting everything in this bundle. So
All for $29.99.
Yeah. So
all for $29.99.
No, you're getting 5 meters, 5 meters, 5 meters, 5 meters, and you're getting a pack of 2 of the pressing cloth in this bundle and the information.
I was going to say, and the fact that you get this, Kim's information sheet as well, because the amount of times we go, oh yes, we've got this for sale. That's like, your form band, that's what I call that one, to put in your seams and everything like that. We show here, oh yes, you can put it around your neck, but we don't actually have any information about it, whereas you get that for free in your bundle, right? Lots of people coming in for this one. So you're getting your stretch fix, your edge tape, your form band bias tape, your seam tape, and 2 ironing cloths, and Kim's invaluable information there, all for you $29.99.
Yeah, and we'll show you because I know we'll run out of time in this hour, but I promise you we will show you how to use. I'm going to demonstrate the bias tape, because this is one of the, as an industry sort of like, I know everyone, but as a person who's worked in the industry for a very long time, a very long time, not as much as some. But moving swiftly on. But literally, there are very few products that come onto the market. You'll know what I'm saying. That you think, why am I going to get behind this? You know, this is trying to solve a problem that doesn't exist. Like, you know, the banana keep thing that keeps your banana fresh. Yes, and things like that. And you think, okay. Or the thing that you put on the end of a cucumber when you've cut it, and you think, why don't you just put some cling film around it?
I didn't know you could get something on the end of
special
cucumber.
things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you go to a very
I've got those see-through things. You put half an onion in, and you can push them around like that, and it's like. Anyway, carry on.
Anyway, so this is one of those products that actually changed my mind, especially also the seam tape flexible. For years, when you're using jersey fabrics, it was always painstakingly basting it together. You put this tape, you iron it around the whole perimeter of your jersey. It keeps it so flat, and when it goes through the machine, it's like sewing woven cloth. Wow. But it does not interfere with the jersey. There are products that sometimes you think, actually, I actually need this. The ones that are so useful, I will never go back. The bias tape I use all the time now. That's one of my friends. And then when I'm doing jersey, and I've brought this to the Lion King as well, I've brought the seam tape flexible. That's as somebody at work says, that's a 2-legged mouse.
Leave him be.
Okay. But yeah, there's very few products that come onto the market. The pressing cloths as well, this was a game changer as well for me. Also, when you've saturated this and you've wrung it out, now don't put it on sopping wet unless you want that. Wring it out. It also, you can use a dry iron, that creates your steam.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what tailors do, isn't it? Yeah. You have your muslin, it's wet all the time, and you put it on, put the iron on, it brings the steam up and things like that.
These are amazing, and also you get a pack of 2 of these. They should have sold this as a pack of 1 for $4.99, but it's not. They did themselves out.
You're getting all of that, all of that for $29.99. Yeah. Oh, we've run out of time. We haven't done. There's so many of those in baskets. So many. Right, we have got bias binding. We've got to do this very, very quickly now. We'll do it again in the next hour, don't worry. But we want, because you're going to need bias binding for Becky's project next, right? So we just thought, how brilliant if you use Alistair's bias binding for Becky's project.
Yes.
Now, you sell it by the metre.
By the metre. So if you put 10 in your basket, because you're doing a larger project, we will cut you a continuous length of 10 metres. You've got so many colours to choose from. Now, this is not just any ordinary bias binding. There are cheaper alternatives on the market. However, they will be Chinese imports. Those will have scorch marks on there because obviously the pressing machine and the binding machine they put it through is either too hot. It's cheap and cheerful. Has its place. I'm not knocking it. Well, I am, but anyway, this is Italian bias binding. You do not get any scorch marks with this. This is called centerfold. Now, a lot of people don't know when they're buying bias binding, well, why am I going to pay for a slightly dearer bias binding? The folded edges have been brought into the centre. What this means is, if I was to put black, say a black bubble crepe in there, and I wanted to trim it in this teal, it would mean that the black, when it's inserted inside, will not darken or dullen my bias. Sometimes when you have a cheaper, say, cotton bias binding, where they only give you like 3 or 4 mil here, and you sew that on.
Yeah, this is proper old-fashioned dressmaking, bias binding. Like, we will have trained at Wimbledon to have made this and everything. We will have made this from the fabric. It's how you do which is, I was shocked when I first came here and saw other things that you can see out there when I did my research and everything, because this is proper old-fashioned bias binding. This is
proper, and this means that when you're trimming something, the luxuriousness of the colour will be as intense when you put it on.
Okay, you're buying it by the metre, right? If you're going to make any of Becky's projects later, they're lovely bags, the wash bags, right? You need 2 metres. 2 meters. But remember, this is per metre. That price is per metre, not half metre. So if you go to the website, look, as you click on the colour you like, to make sure you get the right colour, it does change. Look, can you see there? Does change there.
Yep.
So we've got all of those colours, 19 colours.
So you've got gold. You have
hang on, Ollie, Ollie, put Ollie on that. Yeah, go.
Right,
gold.
So you've got gold. You have got your burnt orange. You've got your black. You've got your emerald. You've got your yellow. You've got your royal. You've got your red. This one is called plum. You've got your navy, you've got your ivory. If we flick up here, you've got your teal, you have your silver or mercury, you have your, this is lavender, then you have your white, you have your wine, then you have your sky blue, you have your lilac, lime, and your pink.
Okay, so over 40 people got those in their baskets. We're going for a break now. You can check out during the break. We will bring all of this back, and Alistair, in an hour's time, because we have got all this fabric we haven't gone through. We haven't got the calico, and he's got a whole trolley. We got Hannah's going, we'll be fine. And we've got stitching, and we've got pattern drafting, and we've got how-to patterns in an hour. But coming up next, we've got Becky Alexander Frost with our brand new bag, and we've got these 3 gorgeous panels that you can look. Which is your favourite? Hannah loves the seaside one, the boating one. I think I like the tropical one. Have you got a favourite as those 3?
Oh, I like the pink.
The blue and pink patchwork.
The blue and pink one. I've gotten back into my blue and pinks and purples.
We can see. Right, you're going to have a sit down now.
Thank you.
I'll see you back here in 4 minutes with Balfour. Go nowhere. Well...
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. Baff is here. Baff is here. How are you, Baff?
I'm fine, thank you.
Now, I tried to tag you on Facebook, but I did your official one, but I couldn't find your personal one.
I've had to stop people from tagging me because I was getting so many tags per day, like with makes and stuff. Personal tags. Hannah's laugh.
You haven't even got one of these in, have you? No. So I've been blocked, basically.
No.
Don't want your tag. So I can't tag you. I can do your official one.
No, you can do my official one.
I usually do the person and then I put from, so I get tag you and tag your company.
Yeah.
I can still tag your company.
Yeah.
But I can't tag you, and I was like, oh, just a moment.
No, I think it's because I turned it off because I had my birthday in last month. Because I get so many birthday messages.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, but so do you. But
I answer all mine.
I don't. I can't. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
No, I mean, I've got time to. You've got a whole family and a business to run and everything like that, haven't you? So.
Yeah, but.
Did you have a nice birthday? Because last time I saw you, weren't you going off somewhere? You're going somewhere for a nice lunch, I think, when you were going off for the weekend.
Just
or something.
going out. Yeah.
Yeah, going out.
Yeah, going
That's
out.
it. That's all she's telling us. That's all she's giving away. Yeah, we're going out.
Out.
Out. Everything else all right?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah.
I'm just laid
I'll
back.
find out more I'll find out more during the hour.
Laid back.
Right, got 2 brand new projects. Got to get a move on, John Scott. Right, these are gorgeous. I love these, right? Now, we've got the boat one, the tropical one, and the flower and butterfly one. Which one's your favourite? Because this is... Oh, hang on, let me put them in shot. There you go. This is Hannah's favourite. This is Alistair's favourite. This is my favourite, right? This is in the lead at the moment. Are they an easy make?
Yes, yeah. There is videos for all the patterns.
Right, because what we were going to
hour.
say was, so this is the ship one here. So what it is, it's a...
I'm glad you said ship. I thought you said something
Oh,
nice.
do you mind? Honestly, everyone's a bit feisty today. Because it's Hannah's favourite. Yeah. So, so here's all the instructions. They've tried to cram on as much as they possibly can.
Oh, I have,
There
yeah.
is a YouTube video right now which you suggest we go to.
Yeah, so some of the instructions says you need to revert back to the video because I couldn't fit all
Fit
the
it all in,
words,
even though we've written it really small. You've crammed as much as you can in there, but you advise people if they get this towards go. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's already on YouTube.
Right, it doesn't cost you anything. Anybody can see it, can't they?
Yeah.
There are no measurements on there, so you won't go on there and it won't say cut a 3 by 6 inch piece, but it will tell you how to do this sort of thing. However, on the panel, you have got instructions of sizes, so if you want to make it again in the future, you can.
You can do, yeah.
Right, so you can make it from the panel straight away, but then you can also, full video, you can make it in other fabrics too. And all this is you.
This comes
What?
No, so these are my drawings. However, these are actual doodles that I was doing while I was on the phone to a call centre.
Blimey, you're on the phone. Are we holding on for a long time?
Yes.
What was it about? Arthur wants to know.
It's a mobile phone.
Oh, boring. boring. So, Gord, yes, she said, because Hannah thought, because you were doodling holidays, that it might be a holiday company you're on the phone.
No, wish.
Aren't they gorgeous? They're absolutely lovely. So now, hang on, let's have a look at the real thing. Is that really pieced then?
Yeah. So all the 24 squares are on the panel, and you need to cut those out specifically to the size they are on the panel, and I will show you how to
and then
do
on that side, there's no piecing on that side.
No.
So that side is a piece of this fabric with a pocket over the front.
Yeah.
That size is actual pieced.
Yeah.
I love it. What else will I need apart from a zip?
You need H640 and my usual.
Oh, yes. Now, it was on your
interfacing.
desk. Finn, can I have the H640 back, please? Yeah. Right, OK. So that's that one there, £19.99. £19. It is lovely, I have to say, that one. That's £19.99. Righty-ho. Then, which one next, Han? My one, Tropical. Oh, nice. Beautiful. So again, you've got all these pieces are everything. I don't need any other fabric, right? This is lining and everything like that.
The only thing you're going to need is bias binding, which Alistair
Oh, yeah,
had
2
in
metres
his-
of Alistair's bias binding. And what's Balfour?
Right, so my actual, most of my patterns are named after street names of my town.
Oh, OK.
And Balfour.
Not got John Scott Street yet.
No.
They have in Warwick.
Have they?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
No, you've got the Scots... Oh, yeah, just up from Hannah's house, the Scots Corner. Where we park, that's the one that's got the car park in it, isn't it? Yeah. Got a pound shop on it, a Costa coffee. What more do you need? Scots Corner. I think that's the one where that person threatened me as well once. Anyway, 1999... Oh, don't.
Rude.
Well, no, he just dragged his family out. I was just driving on the road, and he just dragged his family out in front of me, right?
Yeah.
So I slammed my brakes on and said a few choice words.
Yeah.
Anyway, he left his kids there and he came walking towards the car, just banging on the car. Like.
Wow, no.
Yeah? That's Hannah's little quiet village. Anyway, look, beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So that's obviously on that side there. That's your pocket there.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, and you've cut... So we have to cut all the squares out.
Yeah, there's
Got it
24
now.
of them. Yeah.
Oh, just beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got the blue leopard print around the outside. So, I mean, I'm presuming it's lined with pink leopard, is it? Yeah, look. I just need two... So you need a bit of iron-on interfacing, bit of H640 and 2 metres of bias binding.
Yep.
And you can do that. How gorgeous. Is that what a lovely present this would make? And then last but not least, Alistair's favourite, which is the floral one. With the spots and the stripes. Oh, nice. So it's, what's it called? This is called Flowers and Wings, this one.
Yeah.
How do they search for your video? People are looking for it now.
R.J.A.F Makes.
R.J.A.F Makes.
On YouTube.
On YouTube. Oh, this is pretty. There's no measurements on there. There are no measurements on the YouTube. So there you've got your piecing. There you've got your big pocket. And then inside you've got your stripy lining. And what's lovely is there's no raw edges at all because it's all bias bound inside, isn't it? $19.99. Oh, it's empty. Glynis's hasn't worked this time. Morning, John. There's a pub in Hull called the Three John Scotts.
Oh!
She went to what? Imagine, she said, winky face. Three John Scotts. Oh, God, that'd be awful. you get three of my personalities. That's when, depending on which bit of the pub you sat in, you'd either get nice me, crabby me, or... Can we have a look what? Oh, you want to... Yeah.
You didn't even finish the other bit of what John...
Because Hannah told me to get on with my work, that's why.
Oh, here we go.
Look,
Where's the packaging?
That McDonald's takeaway.
No, it's a half a Boots bag.
Half a Boots bag. Look, there you go. Look. So you've got your lovely stripy inside. You've got your bias binding there. You've got your lovely pocket there. All lined, look. And then you've got your beautiful patchwork on the side there. How brilliant.
Some people don't like patchwork, so you can put the pocket on either side, so it covers up the patchwork, if you understand where I'm coming from.
Oh, OK. Well, is there enough fabric to do that, then?
No, but your pocket, you can move...
Oh, I see. You take that pocket off there and put on that side there.
Yeah, it's personal choice at the end of
so
the
if
day.
you've done a botch job on your patchwork, you can cover it up, is what you're saying.
But you won't do a botch job because I'm going to teach you...
Exactly. Right, so that's that. So you will need some iron-on interfacing, which I haven't got here at the moment, but here it is. Oh, no. Good morning, everyone. Love to see Becky back on SewingStreet.
Oh,
says Julia. Thank you, Julia. Right, OK, so the technique, you need your iron-on interfacing. This is cut to order, ½ metre. How much do you think you'd need?
I think it's 1.5 metres, according to the instructions.
Who wrote these? Who wrote this pattern?
Me, ages ago.
It's 90 centimetres wide. Buy 3 units of that. Oh, it's only £1.49. Buy 5 units.
1.5 metres.
Yeah, you only need 3 units of it. You need 3 units of this. Because it's the technique that you're going to be doing in a second. They're all stunning, Balfour, says Christine.
Thank you.
All gorgeous. No, hi, gorgeous Fred, says Christine.
Thank you.
They're all level pegging.
Oh,
that boat is only one ahead.
Oh, OK.
Yeah. So we'll see as we go through. So remember, you've got your... This one here is your flowers and wings. I'll put that one in just to check. That one's called Flowers and Wings. You better get a panel, remember, the whole panel, for $19.99. Then we've got Tropical. So that's Alistair's favourite, the Flowers and Wings. This is my favourite here, the Tropical one. Oh, I think I'm in lead from Alistair. I am.
You are.
I am.
Yeah, I'm seeing the numbers.
Yes. And then here's Hannah's favourite. Oh, there's more people got Alistair's in baskets than mine.
Check out.
Yeah, check out, exactly. And then there we go. That's your wash bag boat life panel. Beautiful. The colours in that are lovely. Oh, and also I like the way the stripes go in different directions.
You
can twist and change them.
Change them, yeah.
Or you can twist and shout, as Hannah would. Hannah's in a funny mood today because she overslept this morning.
Yeah, she came racing in behind me.
Yeah, exactly. And then Finn went, oh, I'm a bit worried about Chris today. And I said, why? What's happened? He went, well, he's not here yet. I went, because it's Hannah, it's not Chris today. You'll be fine. And then I thought, oh, actually, it's a bit late for Hannah. Anyway, so those are those 3, right? You need iron-on interfacing, which we just showed. And you need some H640. Now, this was the early bird. This was the early bird. You get 2 metres. Now, remember, this is... not 2 metres, 2 units. You get a metre of this, right? Now, remember... It's normally $5.99 for ½ metre. So already you're well, watch. Works out at £4.50. £4.50 a ½ metre, that works out at.
And you only need 1 metre for both projects.
Oh, so that's enough?
for the SmithField and for...
Oh, brilliant. So buy that and you've got enough for this. And the one I haven't even introduced to you yet. Beautiful. Do check out, though. Do check out. Loads going into baskets. If you're a bag maker or a cushion maker, you need this in your stash anyway, so just take advantage and buy some.
Yep.
Right, now the other pattern we've got today is for this gorgeous little bag here. So what did you design this one for, then?
Because it's small and handy, because sometimes you don't want to carry a big bag around with you.
Yeah. So we've got this bundle. So you get your instructions, which got your patterns, pattern pieces in and everything. You've got that. Now, I've not seen that fabric before. Oh, it's the V&A collection. Anyway, I won't open it. It's fine, don't worry. So you get a fat quarter of that. You get a fat quarter of the PU. Now, remember, PU fat quarters are huge because the fabric's so wide. And you get 1/2 metre of your rose. What? Regency Threads V&A, that one is. It's lovely, isn't it? So obviously with this, you will need to get your hardware and your webbing. Inside has got iron-on interfacing and H640 inside there. But if you've bought the bundle of H640, you've got enough to do this bag and that one. And you've got your instructions in there as well. All for $19.99. Lots of, half the stock's in baskets. Half the remaining stock is in baskets. Oh, what's the matter? All snuggled up watching all the demos in bed with flu. Oh, Paul. You sure it's not hay fever, Pauline? Because has your hay fever started yet?
Yeah, it has, yeah.
It's weird. Chris, producer Chris, he was really bad on Friday.
I take his antihistamine a month before I know it's...
Oh, I take mine all year round now.
Oh, do you?
Only because I know at some point, like now, I'm going to get hit by the trees. But you know what I mean?
Hit by pollen.
Hit by pollen, yeah. How gorgeous is that, though? Look at that. There's a big pocket on the back. You've got your lovely flap on the front there, which is just over a pocket. That's not your closure of your bag, though, is it?
No. It's a zip bridge.
Right. We're going to show you how to do the zip today. There is a video for this, is there?
Yeah, full video.
Full video. Lovely. Rightio. So which bundle do you want me to do next, then, Han? Hey, that's what I'll do. This one here, SmithField next. So you've got your instructions. You've got your pink lining for this one. Oh, that's nice. Which one are you demoing when you come to it?
The red one.
Oh, the red one, okay. There you go. And then that beautiful... Oh, it is cave, isn't it?
It looks cavey.
Well, it's not cave.
Isn't it?
It is cave, isn't it, that one? Oh, from the archive. This is the brand new collection. This is the brand new collection that Rebecca Reed launched. It's called what? Floral Dance.
I was going to say, if that's not cave, that's very cave.
Yeah, no, that's my gut just went cave, and then Hannah was like, "Oh, is it?" I was like, "Oh," so you question yourself, don't you? But it's in the graphics, cave. Thank you. I know we need to check. I know. Oh, she's shouting at me now. Then we've got this one, the one you can see the demo. Oh, now that's not got PU in it.
No. So you can make it out of even cotton fabric.
That's a colour canvas there, that one.
In the video, I make it out of cork fabric, so you can use different fabrics.
Brilliant. Yeah. So it's a very versatile little bag, this one. So I suppose what you can do is you can make it really, really fancy for like going out, but also like make it out of denim or something for when you're walking the dog or going for lunch and things like that. Yeah. Don't do both at the same time. $19.99. Lovely. Make sure you check out, though, $19.99. That one you need iron-on interfacing and you need some H640 in your hardware and things like that. Right. Next, Han. Hardware. Right, so I've got the sliders. You get 2 sliders here. I haven't got a bundle. You need to get these individually. You might have them at home already. 2 sliders. For the SmithField, remember? Lovely. Elaine says, morning, lovely Becky. Silly question. What's the difference between iron-on interfacing and H640? Are they both to stabilise? Thank you.
Right, so the iron-on interfacing is to stabilise your fabric, to stop any stretch that happens. Also, when it comes to lining, if you've got a piece of hardware on the back, it stops it from ripping the lining. H640 is to give it the heavy stabiliser, so it makes it stand upright, and yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
You can come back. What? You always use both, don't you?
I use both. Yeah.
Righto, so then we've got the swivel clip. You need 2 of those. At £1.99 swivel clip. Beautiful. Why are you singing that? She's going, da, 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 da. What have you done?
No, it's the bin.
Swivel, swivel, da, 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 da. I do apologise, everyone. And I've got D-rings. Not that you'd even know about it, so I'm telling you, but you don't even know. One day, I think they should have Hannah on, you know, like Total.
Oh, yeah.
But you know, do you know what happened one day?
No.
So one day, somebody messaged into the show saying, you do realise we can hear Hannah, not just in the background, like as loud as I was and everything. So instead of being quiet, she swore.
Oh.
And she went, oh, beep, 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 they can hear me. And then carried on talking, then just stopped talking completely until they fixed that. Then she had to come on and do an official apology because she'd sworn.
Naughty step.
Yeah, naughty step for Hannah. £1.99, these are your D-rings. There are your D-rings. Lovely. Right, where do you want to go now? Oh, pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. There's your physical pattern there. Everything you need to know, what you need. You may sell bags that you've made from this pattern.
Yes, you can.
But don't photocopy the pattern or pass the pattern on.
No.
I'll say it for you.
Thank you.
£9.99. Otherwise, she can't feed her family, you see.
No.
And we need her to get into that new house.
Yeah. When they're built.
When they're built, yeah. The ones, when I drive in here, opposite the garden centres, they started building a few there. Like, they're going up so quickly.
They do. The road's being laid at the moment for us. They've done all the amenities like the gas and the water.
Yeah.
But the house, you know, where they put the blocked, it's already going up. So it's going to be fast.
But what's weird is this one, there's like thousands and thousands of houses going up in this one, is they've done the ones on the front there, but they're not building like that. They then build in like over there. They're doing a clump of them over there, and there's a clump of them going up over there.
Yeah, I've
It's
noticed
weird,
that.
isn't
Yeah, it is weird.
Digital pattern. That means you'll get it straight away. Just make sure that your printer prints up to the 100%.
Or actual size.
Yeah.
There is a tester square within my patterns. So where the templates are, there is a tester square that just tests that to make sure it measures 1 inch.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of photos, Becky Alexander Farrar. Oh, my word.
I know, there is a lot.
That's brilliant for like Hannah. Hannah loves the visual rather than words and things.
Me too.
And there's a video, and there's the words, and people you can contact you. Don't try
yeah.
tagging her. She's blocked us all. Don't try tagging her.
I'll turn it back on.
Don't tag her. She doesn't like that. Right. Okay. So I've got zips and everything underneath, but I think we should get on with something, shouldn't we? What are you going to show us first?
I'm going to show you the patchwork and basically move on to the SmithField, if that's okay.
Lovely. Okay.
Right, okay, so with the patchwork, I'll get you to cut out a piece of interfacing with a certain measurement.
Right, that's on the
panel in the cutting out section. Then I'll get you to cut out all your squares and arrange them how you want on the actual...
Okay, so you've got a piece of iron-on interfacing underneath.
Yeah.
And on the sticky side, you've cut all your squares out and you've decided where you want them to go with no iron or anything like that.
No. And I've fused them now to the actual interfacing. As you know, it says raw edges, so we're going to get rid of the raw edges. So we're going to go down each row and sew all those rows 1/4 inch first. So
if you're going to do the whole bag, you need 1.5 meters of the interfacing. This one here is your tropical. That's your tropical one. That's my favourite one.
I'm not used to this machine, so bear with me.
Oh, no, Becky's machine's gone off to be serviced, the one she uses normally. You've been practising with it in the green room.
Just a little.
You know, I've got that machine, but I've also got another machine there.
Yeah, you've got a new one, haven't you?
I've got the 808 now as well.
Have you?
Yeah.
Wow. So we're just going to go along and do all of those.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to...
So you're literally just folding it over
where the two actual squares...
Let's just do that. Yeah, brilliant, yeah.
So you'll see that...
Little gap, yeah.
Little gap. You just fold it.
Oh, OK.
And you just sew
So you do like a little pin tuck sort of thing down the side.
Yeah.
Is that 1/4 inch?
Yeah. Yeah. And you just keep doing that, so I'll just quickly do all the rest. It's to do with what you do next to make all the seams nest.
Yeah. Yeah, so Hannah's saying she's oh, well, not she, 'cause she does patchwork now, but way before she was like making bags, but she didn't like doing patchwork. Is this a really easy way to do patchwork?
This is how I used to do them. So back in the day when I used to get asked to make commissioned knitting cases, you know, for knitting needles and stuff, I used to do my patchwork like this. So A, I didn't have to interface it afterwards because I used to interface everything. And B, because I know it's accurate and fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you listening, Hannah? Yeah, she is, yeah. She's tidying up while you're talking.
Right, that's right.
Oh.
Oh, cough it up.
How can you hear her?
I don't know. I've got really good hearing because I'm going blind in the one eye.
Oh,
my hearing sensitive.
Gets better,
yeah, it gets better.
Can't hear you, Ollie. I can hear him muttering in the background.
Hannah's actually got a naturally quite deep,
loud
voice.
Yeah. You could present here, right, and not even need to talk back because you could just hear everything Hannah says anyway.
Right. Okay. So I've gone ahead and sewn all those.
Yeah.
What we need to do is, you know, where the next patches join each other. If we fold it, we snip into where, and you should be able to see it through your interfacing.
Oh, okay.
So you do that for all of them.
Oh, okay. So I don't snip all the way up.
No, you can do if you want to, but I just find the nesting happens better if we do it this way.
Oh, wow. New tip.
So, and I am cutting slightly into the sewn line where I've been sewing, just slightly.
What, into
over.
the stitches?
Yeah.
She's wild. You didn't hear Hannah say that, did you?
I heard her muttered.
Yeah.
I heard her mutter.
Because of her deep, manly voice, you see.
It's not that manly.
Poor old Hannah.
Hannah, I love you.
Yes. That'll be another one she talks to the therapist about on Friday.
Did I see Hannah at the gym on one of her pictures? Was Hannah at the gym?
Was it the one where she was like lifted like that?
Yeah.
Putting the, yes.
Yeah.
I messaged her afterwards as well and said, "Oh, that's impressive."
Exactly. Shall I bring the pressing mat over?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Remember this iron? I don't know if we've got any left. Did Vic sell out yesterday? It's the lovely Tula Pink Aliso craft iron. There you go. $89.99. It's on split pay, isn't it? Oh, she did very well yesterday. She sold loads yesterday. I didn't mean that to be surprised, but, you know, like, anyway.
Right, OK, so we're going to work in rows now, and we're going to press the seams alternating. So the bottom row, I've pressed it over.
Oh, I see.
As you can see, it's going to come easy together.
Yeah. Donna, I don't understand your question. So can I ask what the difference in between a stand foot and a walking foot is?
A standard.
What's a stand foot? Oh, standard. Standard foot, yeah.
So a walking foot is can go through multiple layers. Also, if you're got like gathers on, it can go over neatly. It also doesn't mean that your fabric's going to move.
The technology behind it, Donna, is that when you have a standard foot on, it's the feed dogs underneath that are moving the fabric, right?
Yeah.
The top fabric doesn't get moved. When you've got a walking foot on, you've got the feed dogs bringing the bottom fabric through, and you've got a walking foot bringing the top one through. So it's working in conjunction. So like Becky said, if you're bag making, doing thick wads, but also if you've got a very, very slippy fabric, like a fluid viscose, something like that, you have a walking foot on for that as well to stop it slipping all over the place. And a standard foot doesn't have that, obviously, at the top.
No, I'm just...
This is brilliant. I've always thought I don't not done this technique because I've always hated the thought that I've got to get my little snippy scissors and cut all the way up through the seam allowances and everything. You don't have to do that.
No, and you'll also find that this will be the correct size that you need for when you do... So if you were patching this together without the interfacing on, you might find that it's slightly tighter and goes wonky.
Yeah.
Because sometimes patchworks go wonky if how you basically put it under your sewing machine.
Yeah. Yeah, now if you've got a charm pack, you can cut those up for this, or if you've got a little honey bun, whatever they're called. You can
Mini charms, isn't it?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
micro mini charms, yeah.
Nice to have the interfacing there, but Hannah said it's really nice to have the interfacing on the back, because otherwise you'd be a bit fiddly sewing those, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So I'm just going to press it from this side. And then we are going to nest the seams.
You can do what?
Nest the seams.
Okay.
So we're going to fold it and just make sure your one seam is pointing that way.
Oh, so it's doing it automatically?
It's doing it automatically.
Brilliant.
And then we're just going to sew 1/4 of an inch across that way.
Yeah. 1.5 meters of the interfacing for the inside the bag. Obviously, you haven't used 1.5 meters for this bit. You've just cut the piece that Becky tells you to cut in the instructions. You've just cut that size. Tropical panel being sewn at the moment. There's your iron-on interfacing there, cut to order, and then your panel, which is the one that Becky's using. So have you got kids off at the moment with half term?
Right, so Ethan's university, that's our oldest, has only got 4 days off because he's on a 42-week course. So he breaks up at the end of April for summer.
Oh, I see. So he'll just get Good Friday to Easter Monday or something like that off, yeah?
Our youngest is off, yeah.
From school?
From college, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forget they're old.
Yeah, they're getting old now. Our Ethan has gone proper wild with his hair. He's gone bright pink hair.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Bright pink hair, walking around university, you can see him a mile off.
Oh. And what's he studying at uni?
Creative writing in English literature.
Oh, lovely.
So he doesn't know whether he wants to be an English literature supply teacher.
Yeah.
Or whether he wants to go and write scripts for games, computer games.
Oh, well, do that, more money.
Yeah. And our other one is going down the gaming route as well.
Hannah's friend is an English teacher. She loves it. I trained to be an English teacher. That's what I did first of all.
I knew you did, yeah.
Hi, guys. What a couple of comedians. What are you watching, Alison? Don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, and then we're just going to press it from this side wherever the seams want to go, like top or bottom. So
it doesn't matter now.
It doesn't matter, no, because we're going to be covering it up with H640 anyway.
Oh, okay. Oh, look how neat it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you'd taken all those squares and stitched them like traditional, because I know you love traditional piecing
love traditional
anyway,
piecing.
but for somebody who's just starting, that's a brilliant way to have little squares like that and get them absolutely perfect every time, isn't it?
Now, a lot of, the pixel quilts that you can do.
Yeah, yeah.
Tracy...
John tomorrow.
Tracy from Ropes and Anchor,
Sean
whatever
tomorrow.
it is, So she does squared kind of quilt
she does,
stitches. So you could use that method with this.
How
with her
brilliant.
quilt.
Yeah, because Tula just did a or Free Spirit for Tula just did like a Bargello using
Yeah.
Tula, and they did it in just rows. And I was thinking, all those seams you've got to match.
You've got to do it with a Bargello, though, haven't you?
Oh, yes, but it was a pretend Bargello. But you know what I mean? It was kind of like, all they did was, it was a Bargello effect, but you didn't do the splitting and doing the thing. You literally just did square. So literally she made it like that, and it was where you placed the colours sort of thing. So it would have been brilliant to do it like that.
Right, okay, so once that's pressed, you will then go ahead and make your template, which is in the instructions out of this one here.
Right.
And you need to use this one on all of the lining pieces.
Right.
And then you need to put it on top of this and draw around it, because when I say template, you've got the rounded corners. So I tell you in the video and on the instructions on how to do the rounded corners.
Brilliant.
And then you need to transfer that rounded corner effect onto your interfacing as well.
Right.
So shall I get onto the SmithField?
Yeah, OK, so that was just to show you how to do that on those. So let me just go through the three of those. So we've got Tropical in at the moment. Tropical here is this one. Oh, hang on, it's going on. Go slow today. There you go. There's your Tropical one. Beautiful, $19.99. Then we've got the Flowers and Wings. It's now in the lead. This one's now in the lead. Yeah, got in the lead. Right. Got in the lead, that one. Whoa, by a long way. Wow. And then we've got Hannah's favourite, which is the Seashore one.
Boat Life.
It's called what?
Boat Life.
Boat Life. Right, someone's asked, how close do you put the squares together on the interfacing?
As butted up as close as possible, but not overlapping.
But no, don't get them to overlap.
I generally find that there is just a marginal gap between them.
That's not a Boots bag. Boots isn't pink.
No, that's Monsoon.
Monsoon? Looks more like accessorised.
Accessorised. Monsoon own accessorised.
Oh, do they now?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know now. Never used to. Right. There you go. There's the inside of Hannah's favourite. You need 2 meters of the bias binding. Be lovely if you're doing one of Alice's, because you either pick a contrast one or a completely matching one, couldn't you? Right, so that's all of that bag there. You need 1.5 meters of the iron-on interfacing, and you need you've got enough if you buy one of the H640 to both do that. Do you know what, Becky Alexander, I think of you every single morning, because you made me, it wasn't the same as this, but the version of this, you know, and it's got my makeup in, so every...
Do you still use it?
Yeah, it's in the dressing room.
I made you that for when we were in the old the same quarter, yeah. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, no, I use it every morning for my makeup. So
you need a new one.
Oh, no, it's my lovely one. Well, actually, it's my lovely
Tim
one.
Holtz, that is, isn't it?
It was Tim Holtz. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Right, OK, so that's that. Anything... H640, yep. H640, because it was our early bird special this morning. Other cheaper shops would say on offer. Yeah. Hannah's in that little shop just round the corner where she buys her bras from. Oh, is it shut down now? Oh. This, already at $9.99 you were saving a lot of money, because this is $5.99 for half a metre, and you're getting a metre here. So instead of it being £12, you're paying £9. Simples, right?
Simples.
OK. First time buying from Balfour. I've bought the butterfly and the tropical. Looking forward to making them, from Shirley.
Oh, thank you, Shirley.
That's nice.
And if you get stuck, you know where I am.
She'll just ignore you to try and tag her, but that's... I'm joking. She's really good at getting back to you, but you need to go to your official one, R.J.A.F Makes with Love, Made with Love, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. That's this one here. Oh, what? Single figures, this one. Single figures of this one left now. So this one's got the rose lining. You get all the instructions. You get your PU, and you get your lovely V&A fabric, and you'll make this. $19.99. Obviously, you need your interfacing and your zip and your hardware. But $19.99 for this.
That's really good, actually, because the pattern's £10.
Yeah.
Well,
Have you just
mine-
realised?
Yeah, I have. Sorry, I've just woken up. Good morning, everybody.
Yeah. Right, then we've got the red one that Becky's about to do a little demo on, right? No PU in this one. You've got your canvas in it. So for a beginner, would it be easier to do it in cotton or canvas or something?
I would say cotton and canvas. Yeah, stick to that, and then work your way up to
your
PU.
PU.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's lovely. The dark red with the pink lining plus the instructions. That's the one you're going to see being done now. And then we've got the CAIF one, which has got your burgundy PU, you've got your lovely floral CAIF, you've got your bright pink lining, and you've got your instructions for £19.99. Pattern on its own, physical. Well, you could use Alistair's velvet from earlier, but if it's a first-time bag, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Alistair's velvets or anything, but it's got movement in it. And I think the
once
first...
the interfacing goes on, it might be a little bit too thick to for
Oh,
a
okay, there you
beginner.
go. There you go. That's a good question.
Yeah.
Thank you. Anyway, that's your pattern on its own, physical. And by the way, there's so much in here. You've got all your pattern pieces. Look at all these pictures and all the instructions and everything in there. Everything that you need, the works, £9.99. And then digital. Oh, then we're going to do zips, all right then. So now, this has got 2 zips in it. The inside one is a 3mm, and the outside one is a 5mm, isn't it? So I've got the 5mm zips on a roll coming up. Oh, actually, yeah. If you want the 3mm ones, and you want a nice bright colour, we do have the Debbie Shaw 3mm on a roll on the website. Not on today's show, but on the main shop website. What colour do you want to do first, Han? Oh, there it is. I was going to say the one I've not got. Right. So what I get here is 10 zip pulls. Okay, there you go. This is actually a 6mm one, but you're fine with that, aren't you?
Yeah.
For the outside zip there. So you get your zip pulls in your grey, 10 of them, and you get 5 metres of your zip, £12.49. Lovely. Next colour. Now, you will get zip pulls with yours at home. However, we didn't get zip pulls with ours this morning.
Where are they?
I don't know if Finn was getting on it. Did they arrive, Finn? Nah. £12.49. You will get your zip pulls with yours. No. 5 metres zip with 10. He's lucky if he comes out of his teenage bedroom. He had Josh visiting the other day. Josh was visiting. What colour next?
Oh, it's out.
What?
It's surfaced. It's come back in.
Oh, yeah, just come down. Which one, Han? Cream next. There you go. There's your cream. Yes. He used to, when he used to sit in his bedroom around there, he'd be watching the news while we were on here. And we'd say, why aren't you watching us? He went, oh, because you're so behind on Facebook Live, I could just watch the news. So we could be out doing something. The whole idea is that...
But bearing in mind, we're only 20 seconds behind.
Yes, yeah. And he's literally behind that screen. You know, so, no, the younger generation want everything there now straight away, don't they? And he's got a new girlfriend and everything.
Aww.
Yeah, it's serious.
Aww.
She introduced him to all her friends the other day.
Aww.
And he threw up.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, bless him.
Not from nerves, from being completely drunk. Anyway, here's the navy blue one. He seemed proud of it. Yes, John, I was so drunk I threw up.
Oh, God.
And he said she didn't know I went round the back to do it. Can you imagine? I hope you had mints on you. Lynette says, hello from South Africa. Oh, hello, Lynette.
Hello.
Right, I've done the zips. Do I need to go anywhere else? Nah, mate. Right, let's do a demo then. What are you going to show us?
Right, OK, so I'm going to show you how to do the zip bridge.
Oh, that's just as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I've got my
He
chair.
hasn't fallen over.
No,
He's
no.
still alive.
Tripped. I haven't had to fall. It's a trip. Someone's nicked my chair. So Finn found this one. It's got no wheels on it, no arms. So I keep doing this on it, you know. Right, go on then, do us a zip.
Right, in the pattern, I tell you to use a metal zip end. So if you haven't got a metal zip end, you do need to make some form of zip end.
Right.
So I've just basically got a piece of fabric, folded it over on the two ends, and folded it into the middle. I'm just going to sandwich my zipper in between them.
Now, we did have some on our website the other day, some zip ends, but no. I think they might have all sold out because I was one with Lisa Lamb and I said, can we have more of those? She went, they're nothing to do with me. Oh, I know what I was complaining about because she was doing a pattern that needed 2 zip ends, obviously.
Yeah.
And you got 5 in a packet. And I was like, why are there only 5? Because that's only 2.5 zips.
Yeah, well,
So I was blaming her. And that's when she said, nothing to do with me, mate.
Right, okay, and just sew around it. I'm just going to skip that part at the
All
moment. Yeah. So you'll need to finish off this zip end here to stop the zip pull from falling off. So we need to, what I say in the pattern is make a T shape.
Yeah.
So there is several methods. I teach you a few on my YouTube. You can burn it and then hold it and it seals it together.
Oh, okay.
You can sew it into place by hand, or you can do what I'm about to do, is put it under the sewing machine.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop a pin in that. Okay, so I'm just going to sew over that section there with a tailor's awl.
Oh, you pulled your threader. Oh, no.
No, it's gone a bit... That's it. I didn't want it to go a bit weird. So remember to take your pin out, but use your tailor's awl as your third hand.
Yeah.
Reverse. Okay, and then you need to do the other side as well. So as you can see, I've rounded it off.
Yeah.
So just bring it up, fold it over so it matches the curve on the other side.
Lovely. It's like a butterfly wing.
It does, actually. And then you're just going to sew over that bit as well. Just going to take that pin out. Oh, that's gone.
Oh, what are you doing?
Pin's just fallen off the machine, that's all. Okay, so you should have what we call a T shape, and as you can see, it looks like a T.
Yeah.
Yep, okay, so...
Or elephant. Looks like an elephant.
It does look like an elephant, yeah. So you're going to get your 2 zip bridge pieces.
Yeah.
First of all, you're going to fold them in with the measurement.
So has that got interfacing on it?
Yeah, every piece.
Silly question, really.
Silly question. Every piece in this pattern has got an interfaced piece to it.
Lovely.
Okay, so you're going to fold the 2 short ends into the measurement that the pattern tells you to. Then we're going to fold it in half, wrong sides together, and give that a really good press. Open it out and bring the 2 long edges into the centre and give that a good press. And you're going to do that for both pieces. And then we are going to run some quilter's tape along this edge here.
Oh, right. Okay, we've got some. We have the original Wonder Tape Prim here. 9mm by 6mm, double-sided, transparent Wonder Tape. We had the normal one this morning and then realised it was sold out. So we've got this one here. £6.49 for your 9 metres there. Funny amount to put on, isn't it? 9 metres.
9 metres?
Strange one, that.
Why didn't they just add an extra metre and make it 10?
Because they make, I don't know.
That's prim. Right, okay, so I've put tape on both of those and we're just going to peel off the one. And using your mat as your measurement guide, we're going to measure in 1/4 inch and we're going to pop the zip into position. So, like so.
So it goes on the wrong side of the zip. Oh, I see. No, I see what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
So I've got 1/4 inch free there. I'm going to flip it over just to make sure my zip pull can get down. So
Yeah.
there you go. So I can move my zip pull down. Then we're going to peel off this piece here. And we are going to sandwich that into position. Okay, while we're at it...
But it's not gone all the way down.
No.
That matter?
No, because that's the width of the bag that you need.
Oh, I see,
Yeah.
this is the extra bit.
That's the extra bit that you use
Yeah.
as your pull when you're doing your bag up and down.
Got it.
So just going to repeat that again, so just in case you didn't see. I do talk in depth on the actual video, so... A video is about 2 hours long, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so you can stop and start.
Yeah.
Skip and... Okay, so... Okay, so 1/4 inch in. And you're going to stick that down. Like I say, you can temporarily move it about because it's good tape.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lovely.
And
Very neat, aren't you, when you work?
yeah, I do like neatness. I also am one of these people that I need to tidy my table every half an hour.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I can't work on a messy table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're just
Don't
going
come
to...
over here, then.
I'm just going to sew up and across and down, and the same on this side. We're not going to touch the sides that isn't closest to the zip.
Right, yeah.
The good thing is open it up, so it's easier to get underneath your foot.
Yeah.
Lengthen your stitch length up to a stitch length number 4 because we have gone quite bulky in these areas. And if you want to, you can put a zipper foot on, but I just use a walking foot.
Right. Just got a couple of minutes left, Becky.
Yep, I'm just going to do this bit.
Ooh.
Right, so pretend you've actually gone ahead and done both of those.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get your lining. Obviously, you'll have a zip pocket on the one. You're going to go work on the wrong side first, put some quilter's tape on the sides that's furthest away.
Yeah.
Then you're going to measure down from the top, stick
However
that
much you
into
tell us in the
position.
pattern, yeah.
Yeah, and then do 2 rows of sewing.
Oh, I see.
And then you have to fold it so it
Yeah.
makes the shape. And then you'll open it up and then attach it to the other side.
Oh, it's exactly the same way as that?
Yeah, and it's so easy.
That's easy.
Yeah, it is, yeah. And because you've got a gusset that goes around, this doesn't get in the way when you sew the bag together.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, that's fantastic. An excellent bag for beginners, isn't it, that one?
Yeah.
Right. Pattern on its own here, the SmithField bag. 9 1/4 by 8 1/4 by 2 1/2 is the size of the bag. Morning, John and Balfour. Couldn't resist the SmithField. Also picked up the Park Lane bargain. Oh, yeah, that's
Yes.
Balfour's next out. 20% off everything. It's Andrew in the Rhondda Sinon Taff.
Where's that?
Wales.
Wales.
Wales. It's not far from you, Wales.
No? North Wales over the border
Yeah, North
for
Wales,
me. Yeah.
Digital download. Lovely. You don't check out that. That's an instant purchase, that one. Doesn't go in your basket. Bundle that the sample's made up of is this one here. So you've got your PU, your rose lining, and your gorgeous threads from the V&A, plus your instructions. $19.99. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Oh, my things haven't changed.
No.
Okay.
We've got tons in according to that.
No, that's the last
it's
one.
the
There you
last
go,
one.
it's
There you
changed.
go.
Right. More people in baskets than we've got stock of in that one. Very, very popular. Right, then we've got the red one that we just... Well, we didn't see the red, did we? The pink lining that you just saw with the red fabric there. Plus your instructions. Right, half the stock of those are in baskets. Do check out now. Lovely. And then we've got the K.F version, which is obviously my favourite version.
Look at that lining.
Oh, no, it's gorgeous.
Striking, isn't it?
Do check out on that one, $19.99. Your lovely wine or Bordeaux. What colour would you call that? Oh, I could tell you, actually. Oh, no, it is wine. Wine PU, plus your K.F, plus your bright pink.
Claret? It looks like
No, it's wine. That
Is
one's
it
wine.
wine?
Look, wine PU. Read the words. Wine PU,
I'm
leather
reading,
blend.
but it looks claret.
Yeah. Dark wine. Lovely, $19.99. Anything else, Han? H640 early bird. Remember, you're getting a whole metre here, which should be costing you £12. $9.99. Well, no, it should be £12. Then we do a deal for $9.99. Today we're taking to $8.99. So instead of being $5.99 a half metre, it's $4.99 a half metre.
Hannah's been on the trigger happy discount.
Yes, she has today, all day. Should have seen her in the first hour.
Bang, bang, bang.
Right, whatever that was. Is that it? Right, in an hour's time, Balfour is here. Now, in the break, do go and look, right? So there's no sewing in the next hour, in Balfour's next hour. It's literally 20% off all of her. We've got patterns on their own. We've got patterns with hardware. We've got teddy bear kits, teddy bear patterns, quilt patterns, and a quilt cushion,
Yep.
all with 20% off. The prices that are on our website at the moment are the before price, so everything will be crashed by 20% in that hour, in Balfour's next hour. So Balfour will see you then. Have a nice sit down. Go and read your book. I've got Alistair up next. We're doing his how-to patterns and all the fabrics we didn't get to, and the bias binding and everything. The bias binding. I know, the bias binding's just gone through. I'm going to see which one. Gold. Gold is the most popular in the bias binding. Anyway, we'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Nearly took Alistair out then. You know, with the overhead camera we have up here, right? It's on a kind of, what do you call that, Ollie? Is it a giraffe or something like that?
Or a dolly. Is it
dolly?
called a dolly?
Is it a dolly? Well, anyway, Finn pole cam came very, very close to Alistair's hair. Well, it would have the camera would have gone first, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nothing, not even a gale force wind gets through this quiff.
Right. We didn't get all of that your first hour. We chatted too much. We've got to move shifty this hour.
Hannah,
what are we starting with?
So we're starting with extra wide calico.
Right. When you say extra wide, how extra wide is it?
This is 238 centimetres wide.
108 inches.
If that's what it is in that Hannah.
Yes, it normally is, isn't it, Hannah? Oh, she's just going to get her
she's just going to do the...
Oh, no, because the other day, we've got this very, very old calculator, and the other day Laura came in and went, I've bought a new one, and she just threw the old one in the bin, and Hannah, that was Hannah's, like, go-to comfort thing, and she said, they've got this new calculator, and she doesn't like it, don't like it. Is Oh, I was wrong. It's 94 inches,
94
not 108.
inches.
I was always the way. Right, so why would I want calico this wide then?
Right, so this is so the reason why we want it this wide is so there's two reasons that we use calico. So you know as well as I do that literally in every workroom we've ever been in, we line our tables in calico, and what that's to do. Quick demonstration. We'll quickly get. This is a very say if you like slippy-esque slippy-esque fabric. That's the technical term for it. So you can see that if I weak this over here, on here. This is falling.
Yes, it's going to fall off the table.
So if we put calico down, when you put this on top, it doesn't move.
No.
So,
you see, I didn't realise that when I worked in theatres. All of our cutting tables are all covered in calico, and like at the Royal Opera House and places like that. And you're kind of going, oh, this is lovely, but why? And I had mugs of tea and everything on mine, sort of thing. Now, obviously knew then, but this is why they were all covered in calico.
And also, what it means is actually we'll do a quick because we're.
Oh, where's he off to?
So this is a sample length I've got, so I can cut into this one.
Oh, right.
Right. So what we'll do is if I pop this. So the fabric that I'm using here is actually called light burst.
It is cut to order and it's by the metre. It's £12.99 a metre, and if you want a 1 metre length, a 2 metre length, a 3 metre length, it's cut to order the meterage that you want. Calico. Not this now. This is just a sample that we're cutting now.
So essentially, if I'm cutting, say I'm just imagining this is a pattern piece that I'm cutting out. So maybe he's doing a neckline, or maybe this is a shoulder, an armhole. So when I've done this, sometimes the fabric will slip. So let me just. So you've got this here, and perhaps you're trying to pattern match, and you've pulled this off, and you've got this. What this allows you to do as well, so you can see this is displaced.
Yeah.
What I do is I get my fingers, and I just bump it.
And that's working because you've got the calico underneath?
Yeah, because what's actually happening is the one underneath is not moving.
Right.
Because the calico is gripping it.
Yeah.
Whereas the top one, I'm able to get the pattern pieces aligned perfectly back together.
Anna wants to know, can you use other fabrics, or is it just calico that you use?
Calico's best because it's the weave and it's the unbleachedness and it's sort of like the natural flax and stuff like that that's in it.
Yeah.
So this weave is particular just to calico. If you were to use cotton, if it's a good quality cotton, your fabrics are going to slip. You want this slight.
You want the kind of almost rusticness of calico. That's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rather than a posh cotton, because the posh cotton's going to slide. Right now, how much have I got here, Alistair?
So this is a metre piece. And this is what you're getting. So this is a medium weight. So I love a medium weight calico.
We're not going to fit all this in, are we? No. Look. Now, it can be used for toiles and everything like that. It's not just for covering your table, is it?
No, and also, for instance, if you've got, even if you, maybe, I don't know, maybe there's some hobbycraft customers, hobby makers, sorry, customers here that literally, maybe you're a card crafter and you're tuning in just to have a nosy and you're thinking, why did... When you've got a table and you want a tablecloth to stay in position, put some calico underneath and then put your tablecloth over the top. Yeah. And it's perfect.
And I don't need to fix it, because the ones at the Royal Opera House and the ones in theatres are all stapled underneath. I don't have to do that, do I?
No. You just literally drape it over, and you can use this for whatever you want. You can practice using fabric pens, fabric dyes on here. You can do red work on top of this. I use this for all of my linings, for all of my bag patterns and things like that. I love calico. I love its diversity. You can line curtains with this. We use calico, for instance, when we're doing a floating canvas. So, for instance, in your collar and cuffs or in bridal wear, we would use calico, which is a non-sewn-in canvas. Yeah. And what it does is it doesn't interfere with the feel of the outer fabric. it just holds everything neatly in place. And it means also when you launder, you don't get all those bubble marks where
the interfacing would be and everything like that, exactly. I mean, you know how much I love calico anyway, because we used to have it in, I first got to Wimbledon, it was the first, we made everything in calico to start with, because it was what we practiced in. Then when I worked in theatre, if we had a show where we didn't have that much money to buy silks, and we would do the whole show, because it dyes up beautifully, doesn't it? You can dye it absolutely beautifully, especially a good quality like this one.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If you don't know about sewing and things like that, people go, "Why do they love calico so much?" Because we are all people who sew and create, and especially pattern cutters, because you make your toile out of this. Like if you're a dressmaker, and I go on and on and on, don't I? Make a toile, make a toile, make a toile. Look how much fabric you had there for your £12.99. Even if you don't use it again, you'll easily get so many toiles out of that, won't you? Yeah, Rebecca Reed always mixes her French general fabric with calico. You can, like Alice just said, you can do red work on it, you can do cross-stitch on it, you can dye it, you can print it, you can use fabric paints on it. It's really, really, really easy to sew as well, because it's so stable and has the most lovely smell.
Yeah, it's the most tactile fabric, I think, ever. In fact, there was... one of our customers, literally, she was lucky enough in London to be in the workroom with Bruce Oldfield.
Oh, yes.
And I think somebody asked me on television, why calico? And I just went, why? Calico is literally the heartbeat of everything that can actually happen. It's absolutely fantastic fabric. Also, when you do make a prototype up, we kept all the prototypes, because if we were doing a little run of something and we needed to put cuffs and collars out of a bodice, you can get, you know...
Oh, no, you don't throw it away. No, exactly.
Everything is
used again.
Yeah,
exactly.
You use it again and again. The other good thing is this is a base fabric that you can draw on. You can put pencil on here. You can rub the pencil off on here. It's like paper. It's
25
wonderful.
of you need to check out. There's 25 people sitting in baskets. And also, if it's not in metre pieces, it's not being cut. So whatever you order, Alistair and his team will cut it to that length.
Yeah, so this comes on a double folded roll. So this is really easy for us to actually cut. But literally, it's the one thing that, for instance, if you're ever teetering and you're thinking, I just say, for instance, one of Becky's patterns, you were a bit unsure and you just wanted to do a little prototype or to even just work out a little corner or how that actually goes together. Calico is that fabric you go to. So you wouldn't use your quilter's cotton. It's such an unsung hero of the fabric world.
And, it does fray, because it's a woven fabric. It doesn't fray that much. You just overlock the edges. I mean, it's just... every single costume that we made would have a calico backing on it. You know what I mean? Over 20 people in baskets, over 20 of you in baskets. We need to move on, because we've got so much to show you. Right, so now this... What's this, then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Right, here we go. What's this then?
Right, so this is our... So we've had so many requests for this, and people... We ended up... we stopped selling it for a while on television, but we always kept it on House of Alistair on our website, just so that if people needed continuity and a bit more, then it was always going to be there. But we've been asked for this so many times about fancy lining. So this is our jacquard weave paisley lining. Now, this is sold by the metre. This is not half metre.
Hang on, it's £9.99 for a metre?
For a whole metre. It's 150 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
And this is... Now, we've got a selection of colours here. Should we quickly go through the colours?
Yes, please. Now, also, will these change on the website? If they look on the website, they will. If you go on the website and drop down and click on one, it will change to the colour. Right, OK, so you go through them.
Right, so this is your ivory.
Right, hang on.
So you've got your ivory here.
Ivory.
You've got your navy. You have Parisian blue, you have mercury, we have ice, then we have lilac, we have bronze, and then we have our red.
Right, yes, that was that side, and then I'll smooth that one over.
And then we have our white, we have black, we have heather, antique gold, we have mink,
Oh, the mink's the most popular so far.
The mink always is. Then we have burnt sienna, which is beautiful. Then we have grape, and then we have mustard.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's unusual mustard.
It is an unusual mustard. Now, these are shot linings. And what
I was going to say they're like shot taffetas, aren't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. So what we mean, if anyone at home maybe starting your dressmaking journey, you don't know what we mean by shot. Shot is when there are two yarns woven together of opposing colours, and when the light catches it one way, it appears, say, a blue, but then when it flips to the other side, it then appears red. You'll get it in a very expensive silks. So if you want an economical but really fancy, beautiful lining that will go in your jackets, you can use this to line out scarves, all sorts of things. I've used this for many, many years. You guys have bought this from us before. It's exactly the same quality. It's from the same mill. It does exactly what it says on the tin.
And what's it made of?
So this is acrylic and polyester.
Right. Lovely. £9.99. £9.99 for a metre, remember. So let's have a look, see what's in the lead. Black has gone into the lead now. Black is in the lead.
So this is the grape. Now, the grape is a sort of like a red shot with almost like a teal.
OK, the way you... Sorry, Ollie's just asking about how you see the... Right, so look. So you see that now the warp is pink, and then the weft... Sorry, Alistair, I'm unraveling this bit. It's like a tealy blue sort of thing. So when... And that's the weft going... No, hang on. I forgot that. Yeah, the weft... There's the weft, there's the warp sort of thing, and they're the two colours that then create... Good morning, boys. Alistair's lining a lovely quality from Helen in Herefordshire.
Oh, thank you very
Look,
much.
that's what you're getting for your £9.99.
Yeah, this is a metre. Now, think about waistcoats. We've had people, I've made ties in this. For instance, if you're doing a wedding and you want to make, rather than going to the expense of buying all silk ties, because a lot of the gents nowadays who go to a wedding where they have to wear a suit, it's normally a rental.
Yes.
And second of all, they're never going to, unless they're going to get married themselves, they'll probably never be in a suit again. So if you want to keep the cost down in your weddings, make the cummerbunds, waistcoats, and the ties and bow ties in this. It will look 100%
Oh, the cravat,
like
even
silk.
if you're one of those that has
Exactly.
the cravat and everything,
Yeah.
you do that in this, yeah.
Pocket squares,
Yeah.
everything. This will keep the cost down completely.
That one's grape. That one's grape, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, the way it's caught the light on the website. Oh, the blue shows through on the web. Yeah, but that's what we're saying about shot, you see. Depending on which angle it is and which light's on it, will look different each time. Over 30 people, not in the grape, over 30 people overall in basket. So it'd be interesting to see where you're going to go with this one.
But we used to sell, and we've sold this for many, many years, and you guys have absolutely loved this, and we're just bringing it back because we were supposed to bring it back when we did the birthday show before the Savile Row stuff, but it didn't come in on time, so we're bringing it back today. But it's something that you can use if you want an alternative for bag linings, makeup bag linings. This is easily wiped. It goes in the washing machine. It is colour fast. The colour stays so intense. Also, it is a dream to sew with. It's not one of those linings. Some Habitat linings can just slip and slide and it almost becomes the bane of your life when you're trying to put something in.
Tom, yeah.
But really, really, really fantastic. Excuse me,
good.
quality.
£9.99 for a whole metre. Now, remember, it's cut to order. This is cut to order for you. So if you want 4 metres, you can have 4 metres. If you want 2 metres, you have 2 metres. Alistair gets the list from us tonight or tomorrow, or to be tomorrow or the next night, and then he then cuts it off the bolt specially for you.
Yep.
Navy, there's been a rush on Navy suddenly. Oh, good morning, all. I used Alistair's lining when I made a duffel coat. Everyone comments on how lovely it is when they see it. From a tractor. Oh, hello, tractor, my love.
Hello, attractor.
She's not wearing... Right, OK, so a tractor... when I did a craft fair, Yvonne's craft... Oh, not craft fair, quilt fair in Ireland, A tractor said, I'll pick you up from the airport and take you to it. Hannah thought I was being picked up in a tractor, right? So she thought everyone in Northern Ireland drove tractors rather than cars. Then a tractor's son-in-law was a farmer and she was going to turn up in a tractor to pick me up. Anyway, it was rush hour. She didn't in the end.
Well, I had a similar thing because it was only one of my Irish friends that told me, because his sister was called this name, Niamh.
Yeah.
When you see it written...
Oh, yeah, it's Niamh her.
Yeah, you're like... And I was like, how do you pronounce this name? And he went, and I was just like, right, OK.
Yeah, fine. It's lots of them, isn't it? Morning, both. Is this suitable bag lining using PU canvases and cotton, says Heather?
Yep. Treat all fabric as a tool, but especially this as a lining. You can line anything with it at all. You can use a repair and bond with this. I've done this before. The other great thing with this, for instance, if you're into your lacework or bridal, what I've done is I've put the lining down, I've put some repair and bond, the white, underneath, and then I've put my lace on top.
Got that coming up next.
And then I've ironed it and sandwiched it between. What that does is it means it makes the lace, especially if you've got a really holey lace, it means that you can actually work with it and sew it as an actual woven fabric.
My friend Jackie Marco, when her daughter got married, she had a grey lace dress, and it was this kind of colour, and it wasn't. It was a plain. She had a plain one in the background, but it ended up looking like this because the lace was on top of it, and it was used as one fabric, and it was fantastic and so easy to work with.
Yeah, much, much easier. I personally, when I'm sewing, especially French lace, and you have that corded French lace, sometimes that can really jam in the machine. But when you actually bond it and you actually use it like that, so much easier to work with. Exactly. Much easier.
Anyway, £9.99, £9.99. Black is still in the lead. Right, OK, moving on. So heat and bond. No, what do you call it, sorry? Repair and bond, you call it?
Repair and bond.
Right, white one first.
So we've got the white one, so it's 150 centimetres wide. This is essentially fabric glue on a sheet. You will not, you can see how opaque that is. It looks like spider's webs. You will not throw any of this away. Keep all the tiny little squares. You can overlap this underneath. Put it in an ice cream tub. You will not waste it. You sandwich this between any two fabrics, and this will bond any two fabrics together.
So it's literally for bonding two fabrics together?
Yeah, but you can use it for your applique work. For instance, if you're just wanting to keep something in situ before, especially if you do machine embroidery and you're building up your little layers of fabric and you're putting it, you just want to hold it in place before you actually go around with the blanket stitch on the machine, this is going to be your friend. This has got so many uses.
Remember, it's 60 inches wide. It's sold by the metre. It's $6.99. Really, really good to have in your stash. Totally brilliant to have in your stash. So that's your white one at $6.99. We also have it in black.
You also have it in black. Now, you asked me, I think, the question, why in black? Now, the white one does go slightly transparent. However, the black one, if you're doing black and black or dark colours, I would always plump for going for the black one.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Just because...
Well, it's like interlinings, interfacings. You always want to go for the darker colour if you've got dark fabrics.
So just as an extra ambiance.
A what?
An ambiance.
Isn't that one of the boys in Roman times?
I don't know. But if you want a bit more ambiance, then I would
You've
use
made
the black.
that up. Eunuch I'm thinking of, not ambiance, eunuch.
Moving on. This is a family show.
Right, oh no. Right, OK, I'll have to pass these.
Right, hang on. If I move that to my side...
Right, look, there's so many of them. That's why I'm saying, oh no, because there's so many of them. Look. Right.
Now, we never...
So what is this, first of all?
What is this? Right, so we never, ever bring you just one When we do solid colours, we never just bring you one colour.
No.
No, we always bring you plenty. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 different colours.
Yep.
They're all in a drop-down box, so it'll make it really easy for you to find. Now, this is plain bubble crepes.
What is Bubble Crepe?
So bubble crepe is almost like it has the appearance or texture of a large orange, like orange peel. That's the best way of trying to describe it. So it has like it's sort of like dimple.
Yeah, you can see it there, look.
Yeah. So it comes in different sort of weights as well. And it's a really beautiful, versatile fabric. It's very forgiving. So for instance, any little anomalies that you have on your body, it will skim. It doesn't show them up. Unlike some sort of like jerseys or other fabrics, which when they cling to everything you don't want them to sort of see.
Yeah.
So things like, say, for instance, like cellulite, this is a great fabric that just glides off.
Oh, I tell you what,
stick.
I was about to go into a place the other day, and I think a lot of the ladies could have done with this, because, oof, my word, they were wearing some very dubious outfits. Anyway, carry on.
The gym.
No, it wasn't at the gym. It was in a club, a nightclub.
Oh, right, okay, yes, now I'm with you.
A nightclub in the middle of the day on a Saturday, but that's another story. Right, so, Bubble Crepe, beauty. Now, is it easy to sew?
It is easy to sew. It's easy to wash. It's easy to keep clean. You can press it, but I would always use a cool iron. Do not use a cotton setting on this.
Right.
Again, this will go straight through. Great on overlockers. It's a fantastic fabric to use. Again, also, when you're making a garment and you're wanting to change it up, so you might use one of our printed bubbles and you put some plain with it. So, for instance, you can mix and match. So you might, for instance, one of the prints we've got coming up is called Iris. So you might use the Iris fabric, but you might want to then either make the main body of the dress, say, in a rose pink, and then use this to have the billowing sleeves.
Okay, when you're saying it comes in different weights, are they different weights? Because that texture on that one looks deeper than the texture on that one.
Yeah, so you can see here ever so slightly that this has that texture.
The texture's definitely there, but on that one it looks like...
it's raised.
Raised, yeah. Right, okay, so £12.99. Now remember, this is for a metre. This is for a metre. We're doing the plains. We're going lower, right? For a metre, but they will come cut together. So if you want 4 metres, 3 metres, 2 metres, you can have it by the metre, right? There they all are. There's all the colours. So if you get £10.99, £10.99 for a metre. £5.50 for a half metre. Right, pick a colour.
Let's do sapphire. This is a beautiful, beautiful, rich blue. It's got this one has an absolutely beautiful.
That's your £10.99 there. That's your £10.99.
And it has a beautiful dance to it. It really wants to sort of like it wants air.
Yes.
So it wants to float and it wants to do what have you, but it has the weight to fall back onto the body. So it's going to be something that will dramatically move. It won't just move with a hair's breadth.
Yeah.
It's not just going to suddenly take off and you're constantly going to be sort of patting it down like other dresses.
Yeah.
This is going to have a beautiful, beautiful weight to it. This is great for tops. This is also great if you want a cover-up, if you're going on holiday and you want to make your own sarong, get a metre of this, cut the selvage edge off here, pin hem all the way round, or if you want to be really economical and you've got an overlocker, it'll do a baby overlock stitch. Baby overlock stitch all the way around.
Well, actually, you could do a rolled hem on this one, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's fine enough to do a rolled hem on this one.
Exactly. So you can do all of that and then you've got cover-up.
Beautiful. Right. Okay, lots of people in baskets confused about the colours, so hang on a second. Do your column first,
Right.
then. Hang
So
on, we'll just go to...
there
we go.
Black noir. Then we have wine. Then we have red. Then we have rust. Mustard. We have meadow. What did we call this one? This is dark teal. Then we have navy. Then we have teal.
Right.
Then this is our
Oh, hang on. Do you want to look at duck egg blue?
Duck egg blue, yes. Sorry, there's 16 colours I've got to remember. Then we had the sapphire.
Yeah.
Then we had the light blue.
Yeah.
We've got lilac.
Right.
Then this one is rose. Then we've got lipstick. Then we've got dusky pink. Then we have blush, ivory. Sorry, that's the
White frost.
The white frost. Sorry, and that's the ivory.
Okay, you've missed. Remember, I said this morning. I think there's one missing. On the list, we've also got sunshine, and there's no sunshine here. But I thought when we did our prep this morning, there was supposed to be 20 fabrics. We only got 19 here.
Sunshine.
Look, have a look. Go down here. Does it not say sunshine? Have I just made that up? Okay, look, watch. Like latte, blush. Oh. See? Look.
Sunshine on a rainy day.
It's not a rainy day, so it's a lovely day. Anyway, $10.99 for a metre. What's in the lead? Navy and dark teal are in the lead. Oh, and oyster mist. Ooh, oyster mist, that's a nice word. Right, loads in baskets, loads and loads in baskets. Right, so then we have Bubble Crepe, but patterned this time.
Patterned, yes.
Now this feels like a gorgeous silk.
Yeah, so this really does feel like silk. Now this is a flat bubble. Now,
are they all? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to do. Right, we're gonna have to do them one at a time and tell you what they're called because they're all different, aren't they? They're not the same thing.
They're all different. So this is Hermes.
Right.
Not the Korean company. The actual shop on Bond Street.
Yeah.
So beautiful, sort of like framed jewel work with florals. You've got the rope work in here. Again, this is a lovely sort of like, it's a French navy background with, there's some polka dots in here as well. But again, fantastic, fantastic fabric. Again, it has a really lovely drape. If you wanted to be really opulent and you wanted to use this as a lining for something, this would be
$12.99.
really
remember,
opulent.
$12.99 per metre.
Now, these prints are exclusive to House of Alistair. You cannot go into any fabric store and pick the same print up.
Only you've got this.
Only we've got this. So this is an exclusive.
Okay, then show us Iris.
So then this is Iris. Now, this would be so stunning. This is just absolutely beautiful. And it's, I mean, isn't nature just wonderful? I mean, you see something like that, you just think, how did that happen?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. But absolutely beautiful. Again, if you're going to that special occasion, a wedding, this is the type of dress that you could wear, say, in winter at Christmas or a gala. It has no season. It really doesn't actually have a season. It's just pure joy and bliss. So that's your Iris. Then we have Savile Bloom. So this has got almost like a Prince of Wales check in the background, and then it's just got florals all over it. So this is a very, very different type of fabric, but again, really, really cool. I could see a really full skirt in this, or a little cowl neck drape top. So that's that one. Then this one, I believe, is called
Look at the
Potter.
Potter, yeah.
Now this one, because it's called Potter, you've got, look at the lupins.
No, foxgloves.
Sorry. Foxgloves, we've got sweet peas, there's a gerbera, lily, I can't remember what they're called. We've got a little buttercup, echinacea, really beautiful, and then there's a big tiger lily there, really beautiful. If I get that side, we can hold this one up.
Gorgeous colours in here, isn't it?
Yeah, which is really, really divine and simple. And again, this is one of these fabrics that, you know, you look from afar, you admire it, but when you get up close, there's so much interest. And every time I look at this fabric, I always see something new in it, and it's just beautiful and vibrant. Think of those little party dresses for the summer. Absolutely stunning.
But you could also make a lovely little top and wear it with denims and jeans and
Oh,
things like that. Do you know what I mean? It
fantastic
doesn't just have to be a posh do, does it? It
No,
can be
not
like
at
a kind
all.
of garden party, go and see your mates or whatever.
Think about loungewear pyjamas if you wanted to make this in, a dressing gown. Now, this is called Lilac Burst. And this has got really lovely bold flowers. I love it because it's got this silvery grey on the background. It's not ivory. Then you've got these sort of sapphire blues with these strong amethyst colours coming through. And then you've got these beautiful, beautiful greens. There's a plant I have tried to grow. I'm waiting to see if it comes back. But it goes... When it comes out the go, it's dark green foliage, and then it has these sprigs that come up, and then they've got these giant like pom-poms, but it goes from dark green all through the greens until it gets to lime at the top.
Wow.
Really lovely.
Right.
This is called Sensation, because we all like a little bit of sensation in our lives.
Oh, look at the secondary pattern in it as well. Like the diagonal.
Yeah. It really is stunning and beautiful. If you can imagine, say, I don't know, you had a fuchsia, say you had an old fuchsia coat. Say you bought a wool coat in, say, in a charity shop, but someone still had us gone through the lining. Imagine replacing the lining with this.
Anna's going to make a caftan for her holidays when she's on the beach.
Or if you've got that black winter coat that you're about to send, say, to the dry cleaners to put away because it's we're coming into spring, summer, and you think, oh, how do you know? I'm not quite ready to get rid of that. Why don't you reline it in that over the summer, ready for next winter?
What did you say? Sensation, yeah, that was called Sensation.
That was Sensation.
Oh.
This is called Tiger Lily. And again, really, really pretty. Really.
Also, if you think you're going to make a dress out of it, you'll never see it in a lump like this because it'll be draped, it'll be pleated, it'll be moving and things like that. So it's going to look even better once it's made into an actual outfit, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, really, really beautiful, very, very versatile. Again, there's so many different things that you can make. It really just does depend on what project you think that you're having. All of the tops that we've got up here, so for instance, the Brigitte top or the cruise tops, you've got this. This one is called Kimono. So you've got
way upside down.
I think so,
Yeah.
So this one is a slight directional.
Only because the birds would be upside down otherwise,
Yeah,
wouldn't they?
so you've got the cranes that are here that are flying in between all these. You've got your carnations and your little forget-me-nots and things like that flying around.
And what's that one called, sorry?
Forget-me. This is called Kimono.
Kimono. Oh,
So that's
kimono.
Kimono for a kimono. And I believe this one is called Park Lane.
Thank you.
This is Park Lane.
Yeah, there's a Park Lane, yeah.
Yeah, Park Lane. Now this is sort of a more muted.
Yes, the background's like a soft ecru, soft cream colour, isn't it? Not cream. What? I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. It's kind of like...
It's almost like a silvery platinum colour.
Yes.
In the background. So it's very, very light, but it is a metallic. And again, you've got these bursts, but it's almost like a negative of a photograph, and then they've highlighted and picked out certain bits. It's like when someone's taken an old black and white photograph and they've touched
Coloured
it to
it
be
up,
colour.
yeah. And then last...
And then this one... No, we do have one over here that
Oh.
I nicked before.
Right.
Now, this one, there isn't as much of this one as the others.
It's oud.
And this one is called oud. Now,
Oof.
now, if you want to waft around your opium den...
What?
Well, you know, I have... I have visions of like...
You've been watching 999 Police Interceptors a bit too much.
Not that. Like, you know... Marple mystery type of things, you know, like Murder on the Orient Express.
Oh, yes,
and things
yes,
like
yeah.
that.
Or
Like that
Paradise,
type-
Death in Paradise,
Yes,
something
that
like that.
type
yeah.
of character that would have like a big fabric turban on, but
Thought you were in
wafting
Hannah's
around
Village
in
again.
a kimono with this. This, I just think is just, it's just delicious.
Beautiful.
It's
Not as much of that one as all the others. And then last but not least...
Last but not least, we have watercolour.
Oh, this is nice.
Which is beautiful and vibrant and just lovely. And yeah, there's fuchsia flowers in here. There's all sorts of different things. And again, if you look at it's got a really nice drape. This is nice and lightweight, but it's not heavy. It's not too heavy that it's just going to be so uncontrollable.
But also, it's not flimsy. It's lightweight, but it's not flimsy. It's not like a chiffon that's going to go out of control. It's got its own body to it.
And this is, you do not have, all these fabrics look really, really delicate. You do not have to be, you don't have to treat this with kid gloves.
No.
It can be quite rough. It sews up on the sewing machine really beautifully. And again, it's one of those fabrics that lends itself to multiple uses. But again, if you mix the printed with the plains, then I think that you're going to get really, really good results.
Right, lovely. Where are we going next then? Oh, the bias bindings. I hope they're all still there.
Right, so these are your satin bias bindings. So just to let's just recap. So you have your black, you have your mercury or silver, you have your gold, you have your emerald, you have your yellow, you have your plum, you have your wine. You also have your navy, you have your pale pink, you have your pale blue, you have your lavender, you have your lilac, you have your red, you have your lime, you have your burnt orange, you have your teal colour, white, royal blue. Last but not least, you have your ivory.
Sold by the metre, £1.60 a metre. They are cut to order. It's not like they're not bundles that Alice just puts in envelope. They're cut to order. They're on their big rolls in the warehouse, and he cuts them to order.
Yeah.
Gold is still in the lead.
And this is centrefold. So as I was trying to quickly explain in the last show, this is when the raw edges are cut so they fall directly into the centre. Now what that means is when you then fold it to bind it, it means that each side, whatever you're binding in there, you could be putting jet black in there. It means the black is not going to dull the outside colour or shine through. So it masks it. If you can, wherever possible, whatever you're binding or whatever you're using, unless it's a really thick fabric, then always go for centrefold bias binding. It will cost a wee bit more, but it is it's worth spending that tiny little bit of extra.
How many baskets did you say, Hannah? 117 in baskets. 117 units in basket at the moment.
Now, I've just put that this is just so that we can keep this all neat and tidy, because we always get in a bit of bother when we do
I can
trims.
imagine, yeah.
It all gets all rolled up. That the little plastic bits here, the little scrunchy bun, whatever you call them, hair tie things.
Yeah. What are you trying to say about them?
They're just there for artistic representation.
I mean, you won't get one if you buy one. You don't get the scrunchie.
You might do.
Yeah. Whatever. Anyway, let's move on. Right. Right, so these aren't patterns as such,
rude.
are they?
Ow!
Sounded worse than it was. Look, I'll do it again. It sounded worse than it was. Yeah. Right, come on. You've gone already, all right. Right.
I feel faint.
How to make Brigitte. What? You want the nurse? In this building?
Well, in this...
No, as you come into the door, all the names of the people you can go and see are all on the front door. However, most of them don't work at the weekends, so... It's Monday, so it's not the weekend. They might be in today.
But they're all on Easter holidays, so they're not here anyway.
I don't normally do Mondays. I say that. I've done the last 400 Mondays, haven't I? Anyway, go.
So these are all how-to, and they're really useful. So the principle, just to quickly recap, you take your own T-shirt, and the documentation inside here tells you with diagrams how to take the T-shirt, how to lay it out, and how to redraw lines in to create your own pattern. The benefits of doing so is that you know that because it's a T-shirt that skims your body at home, and you can do this for anyone, your friends, even little people, and it means that is going to fit them. Once you've got the pattern, I can't remember the customer that emailed in before, but it was very lovely and saying that she's followed do this. It's really clear and simple, and she's still got the pattern, and she keeps on just reproducing it. Okay?
$7.99 for all that information.
So
right,
this is your Brigitte top. Now this one is the one. Now what I've done, this is a Brigitte top, and you can see it's got a lot of room in here. It's got a back wing sleeve.
Lovely.
And then it just nips in slightly. This is also the Brigitte top, but what I've done with this one is I've added more volume around the waist area. This is a great maternity top, but also it's a great top that if you like a lot of swish and a lot of volume, and for instance, you want it almost like to have a full skirt, but on the top, and you want it to move a little bit more. This one will move a little bit, but it won't move as much. This has a lot of nice
and you explain how to do that, do you, in the hack?
Yeah.
Lovely. So that's $7.99, that one. Then we're moving on to an upside-down one.
Then you've got the how to kimono wrap, which is this example here. So it tells you how to plot all the lines to actually make your kimono. It also, you have the traditional opening here under the sleeve. You have the traditional kimono sleeve. Now with this, I actually did a big wedding where I was given free rein to design the wedding dress, and I actually made her a kimono capelet, and the actual arms of the kimono went right the way down to the floor.
Wow.
And it was on both sides. It had about 8,000 jet black Swarovski diamantes on either side.
Not over the top at all.
No, not
jet
at all.
black as a wedding dress?
It was beautiful silver grey, and then she had accents of black, and we incorporated jet and black chiffon and black cock feathers.
Very nice.
It's very nice. And a little bit of leather, just to
add
a
okay.
little je ne sais
One of
quoi.
those kind of weddings.
Yeah.
Anyway, $7.99. So do I start with the T-shirt again, or do I start with squares?
With this one, it tells you how to plot it out. The kimono block is actually a series of rectangles with curved edges. However, it's quite difficult to get the proportions. Also, to get this collar and where to actually draft the pattern for it to begin and end. Also, on the collar as well, you always have this traditional line. The two parts of the collar have different names in Japanese, and I can't remember what they are. However, they do exist.
Lovely.
Now, you can make the length and the sleeve. You could even put a train on this. I've had people who have worn kimonos as a full outfit for a wedding. Really versatile item. Then we've got our how to make, this has been one of our most popular patterns we've ever produced, how to make a simple circle skirt pattern. This tells you how to take your measurements around your waist, and it tells you how to construct it, the pattern from start to finish.
Right.
Very simple pattern, very useful. And again, you can
he's moving on.
Oh.
$7.99. It's a really. We've actually done that one on a show together.
Yeah, we have, and the pattern was so popular. So if you have got one of these, please tell your friends that how great it actually is.
7th of December 2024.
Oh.
Do you want me to do it?
Oh, the oracle has spoken.
She has.
She has.
Right, now you can move on.
Right, now I can move on. Now, this is our drape front top pattern, which we don't have an example of today. Yeah. However, it's got a beautiful cowl drape. It does also tell you how to construct a modesty panel, which covers your booba-juba area here.
Yeah.
So it just makes, but if you were wanting to wear it as a layering piece, if
you don't have to put that in, yeah.
You don't have to put that in.
So you can either wear it as a top on its own with the Liberty bodice in it, or you can take the Liberty bodice out or not put it in and wear it as a layering technique.
Yes. Now, with this pattern, you do have a back and a front to it, but it explains and it tells you how to pivot to create a drape fold. So that's that one. So that's your how to drape top.
Lovely.
Then we have our how to geisha top pattern, which is this one. Now this is one of those workhorse patterns that you will have, and you will be making these for lots of different occasions. You could do this in a really heavy brocade. It would be absolutely beautiful. So essentially, the pattern tells you how to draft this. It tells you how to extend it, how to
Don't need a T-shirt with this one. This is rectangles.
This is rectangles. It also tells you where to put your places. So up here, this is free. You could take it all the way down if you want. This creates the armholes on both sides, so it becomes like a cape or a jacket. It also tells you how to cleverly insert into a rectangle your collar.
Perfect.
So this is an ideal layering piece that, for instance, if you were to make it in any of these fabulous fabrics, maybe it's one of the printed fabrics, and then you use one of the solid bubble crepes to construct the collar.
The only thing I'd say about this one is don't use the one that's in the direction.
Yes.
Because you're going to have it going, unless you don't mind that, but don't have it a directional fabric because you'll have it going in different directions. That's
yeah, and then, I mean, to counteract that, if you wanted to put a seam across here, you can.
Yeah.
However, this one works best when you actually cut it as one piece.
Exactly.
And it is one piece. So from here all the way around to the back, John's is right. It's
they see how we had to John's right. Ollie says, is it good for a beginner?
I'm being the bigger person.
Well, you are the bigger person. And then last but not least, good for a beginner.
No, that is good for a beginner. The collar, you just need to take your time, but you will get there. And just don't, I know everybody wants it made, but just don't rush it.
Yeah.
And just... you might want to, if you've got the tape pack, you might just around the collar, because even though it's not a jersey, you might just want to put some of the seam tape around. That'll just give you that extra little bit of security.
Make that the calico first. Because you've got that meter of calico, you can so easily make it, yeah?
Yeah.
And then this one here.
Then this is the cruise top. Now, the cruise top has a tunic bottom, and this, but you have, I need to find out where this sample's.
Yeah, because I'll need it for my cruise.
I know. Well, you'll need the whole collection, don't you?
Exactly.
So literally, it has a slight back wing, but it has a tunic bottom, which just means that at the sides, it just gives you that little bit of ease. So it will appear as if it clings, but because the clever sort of like tunic bottom and side, it just means that when you sit down and move, you don't feel as if you're having to move your whole body to move the top.
Yeah.
So that's your cruise top pattern.
Oh, sorry, I said it was the last one. There's another one.
And then our other one, which I don't have, I actually forgot to put this in the suitcase, actually. This is our How To Kimono tea dress. And this is a really simple and beautiful, so it's a bit like a maxi skirt. It's a full dress skirt. It's tied in at the waist. You just need to make a nice waistband. What I've done is I've teamed up the waistband with matching cuffs. So whatever you make the waistband in, I've just done the cuff.
Oh, okay,
and
nice.
It's got a slight back wing, not overly, but it's just got enough. But what it does is it does show your shape off.
So it's going from a T-shirt, this one, then?
Yes.
Yeah.
And again, you've got this beautiful boat neck, so it shows off the lovely collarbone, and also because...
The colletage.
Yes, the colletage. Well, it's the same as the cleavage, darling, but it's the...
Cleavage? I thought that was the,
Well, it is, but the collar is a very well sought after...
Sexy.
Yeah. Yes, I was going to use erotic.
Oh, no, I don't think we're only just allowed to say sexy, so we're not allowed to say erotic. Anyway, $7.99, that pattern. Right, where do you want to go, Hannah?
Standard at House of Alistair.
Yes, exactly.
House of Alistair standpoint is erotic.
Calico again, please.
Oh, right, OK, boss.
You're not going home yet. You've got another minute yet.
Oh, right. We've only got a minute.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
So much for the sewing.
Right, next time, we'll get an extra show.
When are you in next?
I'm in on the 9th.
Of?
April.
April.
And there will be lots of demos on that because I've got something really cool and I've got to go back to London to test it out to see if it works.
No, to make sure it works.
It is really cool.
$12.99 this calico. Remember, it's 238 centimetres wide, which is 94 inches, and you're getting a metre for $12.99.
It's a beautiful medium weight.
Yeah.
So it's really, really cool.
Oh, yeah, the Visine tape bundle, yeah. Right, there's only 8 of these left. Only 8 of these left.
So we'll just quickly tell you what you get in your pack.
There's more people. There's 8 left. There's more people in baskets.
We
if
will-
you've got it in your basket, check out.
Yeah, we will try and get more of this. It's just this comes from Germany, and we cleared them out of what they actually had. So we don't. So you have your information sheet by Kim Solomon. You have your bias tape. You have your seam tape, flexible. You have your stretch fix, all 5 meters, and you have your edge tape. On top of that, which we've never done in our Viseline bundle before, you also get a set of 2 iron-on cloths, which are an absolute game changer and must. Again, I can't repeat more strongly. There are very few products that come onto the market in terms of sewing that they try and say to you, this is going to change like your life and your mindset. But unfortunately, I hate to admit it, but these Viseline products, I have actually changed my mind. They're a fantastic tool.
And you also get Kim's how-to. She's very, very useful, because sometimes you buy things, you go, well, I don't really know what they're for, where she's actually going to say how to use it, what you use it for.
Just a very quick one tip I can give you is when you get this tape out.
Which one's this?
So this is the bias tape, but they're all the same.
Yeah.
Well, in terms of what I'm about to tell you, so you will see that the bias tape has a stitch line going through it. That's what gives the strength to attach your bias binding. However, when you're looking at it, you will see a slight glint, which means that's the glue side. However, if you just get your finger and you rub it like this, you will feel the roughness on the underside. That's the sticky bit. That's the bit that goes onto the cloth and you press on the top. That's with all of the tapes. That's how you know which side is the one you glue on.
It's 3 times. I've got 5 left and 15 people in baskets. 5 not checked out and 15 people in baskets.
I will try and get some more. Maybe it's not for the 9th, but hopefully by the end of.
And then very quickly, that's going to sell out. I repair and bond in the white. Why do I need this?
You need this because this bonds any 2 fabrics together. If you're wanting to sort of like combine your lining with your outer fabric, this is great. If you're doing your bag making in that same ilk, again, it'll bond those 2 fabrics together. It gives you more stability. You can use it in between lace and a lining. That will create a whole new fabric, and it's much easier to work with. If you do your applique, you can hem your trousers momentarily with these. It's so many uses.
Just like that when I was little, we had something called Wonder Tape, and we did our school trousers with it. It was a long, thin strip, and it was like that, and you just put it up that ironed, and that was done.
Yeah.
And you didn't need to sew it or anything, we just left it.
Yeah, and sometimes with this, sometimes if you've got, say for instance, you've bought a motif which says it's iron-on, but it's not, you just stick a bit of this behind it and it sticks it on. It's really, really cool.
Yeah, just get a meter of it, have it in your stash. That's what Hannah's going to do.
And keep every single tiny little scrap, because believe me, all the little scraps, say for instance you've got a 6-inch by 6-inch square and you've got little triangles and what have you, you can lay them all out until you get to the surface area you need. And you can overlap this because it doesn't alter the thickness.
But also sometimes, like you're saying, when doing a applique, you just want to hold things in place. You just iron the tiniest square on.
Exactly.
So it just holds it in place.
Yeah, so you can get your tweezers and you can put all your individual little elements and you put a little back of that. You can get your small little
iron. You were supposed to get that ages ago.
Sorry, it is on. It's been keeping my nether regions warm underneath the table.
What's going on today? Erotic nether regions.
You can use your little iron, and what that does is, unlike using a pin distorts the fabric.
Yeah.
This keeps everything beautiful
You're
and
into
flat.
Becky's hour now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's all right. She's not here. It's fine.
Oh. Oh, there she is.
Oh, she's in Finn's bedroom. She'll be tidying up. She doesn't like a messy place, so she'll be tidying up.
It's all that talk about, opium dens and
yeah, exactly. We won't go
things.
there. So you're back on the 9th.
Well, let's hope that
Yeah, exactly. When the management have seen this, you'll get a few black marks against your name. Lisa Lamb sends her love to you.
Well, I hope you are. I think they're still in Brighton.
They're what?
They're still down south, aren't they?
Who?
Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, Lisa.
What's that got to do with it? The occasion for she waves. He either goes like, up north, Lisa Lamb. Right, we'll see you on the 9th. Goodbye. Lovely to see you. Thank you for my cakes. Right, don't go. Becky Alexander Frost has now 20% off everything in the next hour. Don't go anywhere.
show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Right, now look at us standing next to each other.
Look at that.
Well, she's sitting down, obviously.
I'm not sitting down.
And I'm not tall.
I'm sure.
Right. This is a brilliant hour. If you love Becky Alexander Frost projects, this is brilliant for you because it's I'm echoing really badly. It's 20% off everything. Now, the price hasn't been taken off yet. Now, we know lots and lots of people have checked out already. If you checked out, you won't be charged the price that you checked out on. Everybody pays the final low price. So a lot of the items, we've got the pattern with hardware, and we've got the pattern on its own. I'll explain what's going to happen. We'll start here with the commuter backpack, where you get the pattern and the hardware all in there. All you need to display is the fabric and the interfacing, things like that.
Yeah.
Should be $29.99. 20% off takes it to... Watch. $23.99. Now, a lot of these are limited. Now. So the commuter backpack, where did that come from then?
I needed a backpack that will cater for my 15-inch laptop. So I could easily put my 15-inch in. But it's also an easy, comfortable one that goes on your back. Yep.
Lovely. Be careful. I've only got 5 left now. I've only got 5 of these left. Remember, it's 20% of everything. So do go ahead and look on the website and see if there are any you like, because we will be crashing all of them 20% off. So you get your zip, you get your thingies, you get your thingy, you get your thingy, you get your zip, you get your web. Everything in there, $23.99. And the pattern, obviously, as well. And the pattern, you're saving £6, which is your 20% off there.
There is a video for this one.
And there is a video for this one on your YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Lovely. Keep going through. Right, that's about to sell out. That's about to sell out. Right, now, if you want the pattern on its own... Oh, where's the trolley gone? Finn, I said you can take the chair, Finn, but I need the trolley to put the things on. No, we haven't got the chair either. You hold on to it for a minute. Right, here we go. Pattern on its own, under £10 with your 20% off. So obviously it hasn't got any hardware in it, but £9.20 for a Balfour pattern. I know. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Alistair. So I've got Alistair's, thank you. Lovely. Say this again, Han. All right, yeah, got that one. Lovely. It's gone out. Sold. Right, now we've got the Mayfair. Now, I haven't got the Mayfair pattern on its own. Oh, I have?
No.
Oh, now I've got 2.
One's gold, one's silver.
Oh, 2 hardware buttons, but I haven't got the pattern on its own. Gold first, yes, of course. So what brought this bag about, then?
I like posh bags when
Posh
I go to
bags.
London.
When you get to London.
Yeah, so I designed this for when I went to London. So
Where do you keep all these bags?
a wardrobe. That's why I don't take my samples away from here, because I haven't got no room for the extra samples.
There's a lot going on in here, isn't there?
Yeah, you get all the hardware, so you get all the strap ends and stuff like that, and the bridge, the strap bridges and that one as well.
And do I get this hardware on here as well then?
Yeah, you
And
do.
your zips,
Yeah.
your big outside zip and your secret inside zip. One left. One left. You've saved just shy of £10 on that one.
That's a really good price.
Well,
for all that hardware.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. And also, you only use top quality hardware.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
do,
like
yeah.
you've just got, this is really, really top quality. You can get a little handmade one as well there.
Yeah.
£38.80. There's only one left in the gold. I've got silver coming up next once that's gone. There you go. There's your silver one. So what colour have you got on yours of this version of this at home? What colour is that yours?
That's mine.
That's
that one
yours
is,
there.
Yeah.
Right, go on then. Crash. You get all of the hardware, but in the silver this time. Your zips, the inside zip is a grey. The outside zip is the same, but with silver teeth and a silver pull.
That's all the hardware there they get.
Oh, that's all the hardware there. Now, that looks gold on that picture, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's silver.
Does it not on yours? Oh, OK, on our picture. So you get your 2 swivel clips, your 2 D-rings, your 4 feet. Are they feet?
Yeah.
You get your handmade thing. What's the top right-hand thing? A slider.
Yep.
4 big square rings, and then those bags with underneath that the clasp.
No, those are the strap ends on the right-hand side. The one in the middle is the bridge, the strap bridges.
Yeah.
And your zip end.
And your 2 zips, 1 big one, 1 little one.
Just those 2 at the bottom alone. Well, those 3 at the bottom of the alone is normally about £15 to buy.
You see, you're getting a really good deal with this 20% off. Make sure you check out now. Limit it down to 2 already. Down to 2 already now on the silver one.
Grab it while you can.
Yeah, grab it while you can. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Went straight to order, commuter backpack pattern, and it sold out in about 30 seconds. Sorry, Julia. Have a look, see what else you want. Lovely. 20% off makes it very busy. We've got the what? Holiday wash bag.
Here you go.
Right, there you go. Lovely. So pattern and hardware first. We'll just get one of those.
Yeah, because it's for that handle there.
Oh, I see. Right, OK. So instructions, hardware was £22.99 now, £18.39. Why have I got so many zip pulls on there?
Right, OK, so there is actually on the squared one, there is actually 2 zips.
Oh, I see. So there are 2 patterns in there. Go on, sold out. Pattern on its own now. Oh, blimey, might be going home early at this rate.
I was just thinking
So there's 2 patterns in there, are there?
Yeah, there is 2 patterns in there, and
Let's have a look at the pattern,
this
Becky.
one's got 2. Oh, sorry.
No, not you. Sorry, Becky's directing as well. That's right.
This one's got 2 zips on it, so there's 2 compartments.
Right.
Yep.
So the zip I buy, I could buy a zip on a roll and put 2 handles on that one, and the same with that one there.
Yeah.
Lovely. Or if I have a favourite zip, it's only got 1 on. Will that work or not?
Do you know what? When I've only got 1, I actually find another zip pull that's kind of...
Oh, the same.
and
I'll
I
put it on, yeah.
Or not just the same. It can be one an animal, one a handmade or something seen on it. I don't mind having 2 odd ones.
Anyway, single figures, 9 left. 9 of those left. Oh, Princess loves the Mayfair bag. Made it for my mum.
Oh, yeah, she did. She posted it on Facebook the other day.
Yeah. Travel around the world. This is a pattern only, because you don't need any hardware for this, do you? Or zips. I suppose you need zips for it.
Yeah, and cam snaps.
Oh, and a cam snap, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't bother making a kit of that then?
No, because this is a bit later on, because I stopped doing kits.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right, £10.80 for that pattern. £10.80. So what's in there then? What is this?
So I use this, well, it's designed for putting your passports in and stuff like that, so it's easy access.
Oh, I see, so it's not just a wallet then?
No. You can divide up the pockets at the back where you can put like 2 passports in and stuff. I personally use mine as a an artist travel case.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so because I do a lot of urban art when I'm travelling.
Yeah, Hannah thinks she wants this one for the airport when she goes on her next holiday, because from April the 1st she can have holiday again. And she's off on the second week of April, because, you know, they have to go April to April. And she'd used all of hers up earlier on in the year, so she's been waiting and waiting. And because Ben left, and we didn't have, Chris hadn't started, Hannah had to do all the shifts sort of thing. So she's going to Amsterdam. Everyone, look out, Amsterdam. Right, 2 left. 2 of those left now.
Lego houses are there. There's some houses that look like they're built out of Lego, but they're not.
Do you know those, Hannah? No.
No.
She's going to Tulipville this one. All the time you lived there and you haven't been to Tulipville? Oh,
I love that area.
Yeah, are you going to... Oh, how lovely you can do this scene from Wicked. 1 left. No, I don't blame you. It sounds amazing. Right, where's next? Rose bucket bag. Can you hear her?
Yes, I can.
She's got it before Hannah's even finished saying it. Rose bucket bag, this one. So hardware and pattern first. Have you got a song and dance ready? Just in case we're going to sell out. How much go to? £18.40 this goes to. £18.40. So you're getting, oh, you can see there, your hardware, your zips, and your pattern, and your instructions.
So you look like you got a lot of zipper there, number 5. But remember, if I just show you on this
show the
one,
pattern there.
The piping is actual part of the zip.
Oh, I see. So you take that apart and use it as piping.
The teeth as
nice.
piping.
£18.40. Do you know what? All the hard work's done for you, isn't it, really? Unless you keep hardware in the house. It means you can just make... You could make that as soon as it arrives. As long as you've got fabric and interfacing, you can start making that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And it's called the Rose Bucket Bag because you use fabric with a rose on it.
No, because I actually designed it around a rose garden that was behind our old property.
Oh.
Yeah.
Next to the churchyard.
Yeah, it was actually in the churchyard.
I was in the churchyard. She spent a lot of time illegally taking pictures in the churchyard, not knowing that the vicar had a camera on her the whole time. 4 left. 4 left. Everything's going so fast. Beautiful.
Yeah, we haven't got the pattern that he came running out asking what we were doing on the steps. Because one of the pattern front covers has got it on, and he goes, "You shouldn't be up there." He goes, "But what is that?"
Oh, no. Well, you were climbing up, hanging your quilts and things. Oh, my God. That's health and safety, that is.
I know.
3 left. OK, that's going to go. That's going to go. That's going to go. Pattern on its own now for the rose bag. How big is this? Oh, you can tell me. 8 3/4 by 9.5 by 4.5 there. That's cute, that one, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, my word, it's busy. £10.80. £10.80 for that pattern. So in there, I've got pattern pieces and I've got instructions and I've got photos. Is there a video for this one?
No, there isn't.
Oh, big girl's on the front.
I know. Don't murder me.
No, I won't. Don't worry.
Actually, it's a really simple bag. You don't need a video for it.
OK.
Yeah.
Simple bag, you don't need a video. What have you made yours out of?
So that's PU.
Oh, OK.
And that's Tulip Pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 left. Going to sell out. 20% off. Oh, she didn't jump to that one then. It's on your side as well.
What is it?
On the go. Both. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. No, you were sniffing. That's why we couldn't hear you. It's hay fever. Right. So this is the on-the-go bag.
There's 2 sizes in the pattern.
There's 2 sizes in the pattern. They look like the same size to me.
No, one's larger, one's smaller.
Right. 20. Oh, that. Ooh. So hang on, there's a lot of hardware in here for £24 plus the pattern.
Wow, that's a...
£19.20. So you get the big lovely zip, you get the pattern and the pattern pieces and the instructions. Do you want to open this one? Yeah.
There is a video for this one.
Oh, and there is a video for this one?
Yeah.
Open the bag for me.
Yes.
Are they different sizes, those 2 bags then, Becky? I've done first on there.
No, they're the small ones.
Oh, OK.
I was only ever demonstrating the small ones
Oh,
at the
OK.
time.
Right, so if it's got a small pattern and a big pattern, what will this make?
The small one.
The small one.
Yeah.
The pattern sheets are brilliant. Look, really, really good pattern sheets. They're on good quality paper.
Construction paper, yeah.
Go what?
Construction paper.
Construction paper. And all of... Do you want me to open all these? Oh, no. Do it.
Do it.
£19.20, right? Look at all this, right? You know how much these all cost on their own. We always run out of the silver hardware. Yeah, everything's all ready to go. You don't need to get anything else at all, right? So for £19.20, you get the instructions, you get the pattern, you get the big zip, you get the little zip, you get the zip pull for the big zip, you get the slider, you get the 2 swivel clips, you get the 2... They're not called D-rings, are they, when they're like that?
Rectangle.
Rectangles, and then your magnetic clasp there.
What shape is that?
It's a rectangle.
Yeah, it's a ring. Rectangle ring.
Oh, I see. I thought because it did the... Oh, yeah. All right. Rectangle ring, 2 of them. Do check out that one, £19.20. The instructions must be very, very... Well, it's all the pattern and then very, very thorough instructions, look. I mean, you've crammed so much in there.
Loads in it.
Well done, congratulations. 20% off, remember. Really good value. Right, you need to put those away. Yeah, well, we're going to do the pattern on its own now. But if there's still some of the bundle left. I'd go for the bundle when you... Yeah.
See the price difference.
Right, this pattern on its own goes to £10.80. How much was the bundle?
£19.
£19. It's brilliant, isn't it? So, the on-the-go bag, I'm presuming it was when you were on the go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, jump, that's right.
I didn't actually name it. Princess did.
Oh, Princess.
Princess. My lady.
Shy Barnes get now, Becky Alexander Frost. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Christine, don't know what that means. Shy Barnes get out. Shy kids don't get anything. You're showing your brassy then. Oh, what have you lost?
Nothing. Thought I lost something now.
Do you know what? We're being totally honest with you here. We think you should just buy the hardware bundle because if you're going, because you've got the pattern in there anyway, haven't you? And the difference, you're getting all of that hardware for like £9, aren't you?
£9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Check out on that one. Lovely. Next, the Adventurer backpack. Oh, I've only got... no, I've got both. Yeah. Right, oh, look. Rainbow webbing, zip, pulled, lovely big chunky zip in there. Oh, here you go, it tells you. 41 inches of number 5 zip with 2 zip pulls, 10-inch number 3 zip, 60 inches of 1-inch wide webbing, 2 plastic strap adjusters, metal handmade tag, and 2.5-inch square piece of cork fabric. Because, I remember this one.
And there's a bonus as well. So that button there has actually got handmade engraved in it all the way around. Because some people didn't want to use the metal, they used the, like I did.
Oh, the round one, yeah, exactly. 20% off, please.
And you're wondering what the cork is for.
I know, I remember.
It's for the baseball cap holder.
Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was just a decorative.
No. That canteens, you know, the army used like with the twisty D-ring hook things.
A D-ring or a rectangular ring?
No, a D-ring. It's got like the twist thing. It's like canteen, or you can put a swirl glass.
Yeah.
Put that into it.
There's only 3 left. Only 3 of these left now. Look at all that. Now, that's got a yellow zip in it. Mine's got a pink one.
Yeah, it's just random.
Random.
Yeah.
Random. $27.99.
There is a video for that one as well.
Oh, she's talking about going into the cemetery without asking permission. That's what she's saying.
Oh, right, okay.
3 left. It's the backpack pattern and hardware. I've got the pattern coming up on its own in a minute, but why not get the whole lot? Carabiner.
Carabiner, that's the one.
What were you saying?
I can't remember.
Concertina, I think you said.
Concertina. What is concertina?
Concertina's when it goes like that. Anyway, 3 left.
Isn't that one of those things that you play?
No, that's an accordion.
That's it.
Yeah. We're going all over the place now, aren't we? The webbing's gorgeous, isn't it? Really lovely. 2 left. Okay, I've got the pattern on its own now. So it should be £13.50. I'll bring them over because they've got space now. You went there.
There is a video for this one as well.
Oh, there's a video for this one as well?
Yeah.
Lovely. At £10.80, that's a really, I remember not when we made it, I didn't make it. When you made it, a nice size, this one, a really lovely sturdy bag, this one.
I think there's actually still panels still on the website.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Oh, have a look at our website, 'cause we might still have the panels for that.
With my artwork on.
Yeah. Lovely. Right. Yeah. That one.
Might as well.
Fabric only, yeah, no, no, hang on. Yeah, that's what I was confused. This is fabric only, this kit. No joist, no pattern, no nothing. Just fabric only in that one.
Nice.
Fleece and PU.
Yeah, it's nice and soft, so it's baby fleece.
Oh, Andre, you're pointing at them?
No, the fabric.
Fabric.
Yeah.
Fabric only, so you get in here, you get your main white fabric, your contrast black fabric, and your contrast PU for $15.99. And I've got the pattern and the joints coming up next. So if you get this, then you get this. That's a complete kit.
Yeah.
But do check out $15.99. Instructions and joints. I won't go into that yet because that's not all gone yet. So this is the instructions and the joints for the. Oh, hang on.
It is the panda that's always on display. Here it is.
Is it this one?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Here you go. It's always on display on the set, this one. So he's got joists. Joints.
Joints.
Joists. He's playing his concertina, look. Right, so this is the instruction and the that one, and that, hang on, that one goes there, and that one goes there. What fabric do I need if I'm going to make my own fabric?
It needs to have a stretch, a four-way stretch, apart from the PU, which is the pads, the arm and the feet.
What's in there?
Beads, weights. It's a comfort thing for children.
Yeah. It's a comfort thing for me, son. Oh, I keep seeing this thing for sale on Facebook, and I'm desperate to buy it for Hannah, but I think she'll punch me if I buy it.
Why is it?
I'll tell you later. No.
Naughty.
It's not naughty. It's not naughty. No, it's not naughty. And she can't kill it either.
Oh.
No. But you can take it on the tube with you and things like that.
Is it a dog?
That's not live. No, she killed a budgie, didn't she? Oh. And she killed a terrarium that I bought her.
Oh.
So, you know. It lasts a long time, but it's not difficult to keep alive at all. You don't even have to touch it. Yeah, the budgie. She says it had issues when she bought it, but it's because she used to let it land on her plate and eat her food.
Oh, no, you shouldn't let it.
No. And then she wondered why it went like this.
Cholesterol and all that lot.
Yeah. She said she was only lettuce that she was giving.
Oh, right, okay.
But Hannah, did it have dressing on it or anything like that? Like chilli or any salt or anything? You can make the whole of this for £32. Or you need a bit of toy stuffing, I suppose, don't you?
Yeah. You don't have to put the beads in.
No.
It's just a me.
Check out. Just put him back where he belongs. So who is... Oh, I thought it had a name.
Yeah.
Tai Chi Panda.
Well, I wanted to call it Kung Fu Panda, but obviously, because that's a film.
Oh,
so...
she can't do that. Oh, Tai Chi, got it now. Everybody was Tai Chi fighting. Anyway, $15.99 for the pattern, $15.99 for the fabrics. We're going back to bags now. Turnabout bag.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So, Will the zip be random again?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a lot in this one. £31.50, take your 20% off and then I'll open it for you. Oh. Where's the blooming opening? Right, look, here we go. So, in here, oh, that's nice and posh, that one. That's very shiny, that pattern.
Yeah.
So, you get the pattern. What's in there then? Oh, I did.
FPP.
Is this the one I did on when we're in lockdown and I did one of your bags?
Yeah.
Anyway, so there's this one, this, a zip which could be any colour at all. Then in here, have you got a picture of this all rather than me taking out the bags?
No, I heard that.
Yeah, that was Ollie. That wasn't even Hannah. Oh, hang on, before I open the bag.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. So I've got the clasp.
It's been
big
cropped
clasp.
off.
Oh, they're cropped off, yeah. And then I've got the 2 rectangular rings. I've got the slider and I've got the handmade.
And the clasp is really big.
The clasp's massive.
Yeah.
And this is FPP, this front bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And that's what's in here.
Yeah. That's to go through your printer if you want to, or you can trace it off on the pattern.
Oh, I see. £25 and 20 pence this one. Christine's loving us two together. I don't know why. Is it? Wait, now, if I've not done FPP, this is the easiest form of FPP, surely.
It is, yeah, it is. It's just 2 half moon. It's a quarter of a half moon, basically. I was going to say a quarter of something else, but...
Quarter of a full moon?
Yes.
What's wrong with you? So what, you make it like that and that, or do you make it in 4?
No. You make it in 2 sections and so the centre.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do the FPP if you don't want to. If you just want a standard bag, that's just blanket stitched on afterwards.
Oh, so that's not a seam then?
No.
Pardon? Okay, watch this. 30% coming off this one, off the original price.
That's a saving.
Saving £9.45. £9.45. Right, how much is that clasp worth?
About £12.
Okay. Pattern. Okay, the reduced price of the pattern, £10.80. So that's that and that. So you're getting all this for free.
Yeah.
Basically. Brilliant price. Hannah's been discount happy all day today.
Trigger happy.
No, we're just saying that if you don't do FPP, because that is stitched on afterwards, so you make the whole bag out of your main fabric, then if you do the FPP, you stitch it on afterwards. So if you don't want to even do that bit, or you might have a piece of your favourite Tula pink fabric or something, you just cut it out, couldn't you, stitched on afterwards. So £22 and 5 pence for the whole lot. Need to check out, lots of people put it in their baskets. You're being a bit shy on your checking out on this one. 30% off that price tag. Here we go. Here we go. Lovely. £22 and 5 pence, right? So this is going to be how much? 10 something. Oh, we're going to do it now. Hold that to one side. I'll come back to that in a minute. So here's your bag pattern on its own. Should be £13.50.
There isn't that many left.
Goes to £10.80. Right. Just to warn you, right? I've only got 6 of the pattern on its own. If I were you, I would buy the whole bundle. Back bundle, bundle back. Hannah completely confused me then because she was going, back, baby, get the bundle back, baby. £22 and 5 pence. I'm quite happy about that. £22 and 5 pence. Lovely. Now, I don't understand what's happening, right? There's so many people got it in their baskets, right? And yet, only a couple of you checked out.
Yeah.
Very odd. I'll come back, put that back in the bag. If I've got time, I'll come back to that at the end because there's something obviously going on about that. I don't know what's happening there. Right, where are we going next? Raccoon and Fox duo. Oh, no, that's not a teddy bear. That's one of this, yeah. There you go. So now, are these done like you do your traditional
my
piecing?
old-fashioned
They're
traditional.
all squares and shapes?
triangles, yeah.
And do I get the pattern for both in there to
Yeah,
choose?
you do, yeah. There's nothing stopping you going one further and not making it into a cushion because the instructions are there for the cushion, but if you know how to make a quilt, you can make 2 of the foxes, 2 of the raccoons, put them and make a baby's mat.
Yeah. Or you could just have them and then do,
Yeah.
what's it called, medallion,
yeah,
go round and
yeah.
round, everything, couldn't you? £7.99? So you're getting 2 patterns in there. Or you could do that, if you did that a different colour, it could be like one of those little, or you could kind of play with it, couldn't you? And just do the eyes and miss that bit of dark grey out there. You could do what you want with these, couldn't you? Oh, there they are. What room's that in? It was Christmas, look.
The old flat.
The old flat, that. When they used to make them have their Christmas dinner on their knee.
Yeah.
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 On that sofa.
I missed the size of that flat. It was so
Was that big?
Yeah, it was huge, that place.
That's the one where you used to do your videos from. The fridge was in the background.
Oh, I've still got the fridge in the background, but you don't see it much with the... you see the kitchen now.
Oh, do you? I must go and look at one of your videos. Keep going through. £7.99 for 2 patterns in there. 2 patterns in there. That's your 20% off. Tic-tac-toe quilt pattern. That's this one.
Yes.
Again, this is done traditional, isn't it?
Traditional, and it's only a 2-block. A 2-block.
A 2 what?
A 2-block.
A 2-block.
play. Yeah.
A 2-block.
Play. So basically, you can swap it all around if you wanted to, or you can just keep it as the design that I've done it.
What are you talking about?
So you don't have to do this if you don't want to.
What, you leave that empty?
No. You can go around and do a border of those.
Oh,
and
I
then
see.
just do all those squares in the middle.
£7.99. It's gorgeous. I love this one.
So easy to make, that one is as well.
Don't be saying that. It's very easy to make this one, but you do need the pattern. Tic-tac-toe.
Noughts and crosses.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
But not a lot of people...
No, I lived in America. I know these things.
Yeah.
Do check £7.99 for a quilt pattern. I lived on my own. I do noughts. You can't play noughts and crosses on your own, can you? Because you know what the other person's thinking.
Yeah.
All right, they're all laughing now.
It's like the light bulb went
Why is there a white one every so often then?
It's just random colours. So you've got a blue, you've got cold and warm tones.
Oh, okay.
So.
But you can do it whatever you like, can't you, really?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Only 6 left. Only 6 of those left. They'll go. Keep it together bag, especially for me, apparently.
Which one? Part 1 or part 2?
Oh, part 1 or part 2, Han? Part 1. Right, part 1. Oh, so this is the outside and that's the inside,
Yeah.
is that right? Right, I remember doing this one as well. Right, so this one here is the outside bag.
Yeah,
so you
so
could
the-
make it as that bag and it's completely empty on
Yeah.
the inside, isn't
Yeah.
it? So in that one, you need your zip. A bit like Hannah's life, that empty on the inside. Crash in. So this is the outer. So you're making the outer bag with this pattern. £18.39. Oh, how many zip pulls do you need?
Quite a few.
Well, you get quite a few, don't you?
So, yeah, you've got a front pocket.
Yeah.
And then you need 2 pulls to go.
Oh,
for
yes,
it
yeah,
to open
yeah.
fully. I think
This one doesn't have any of the inside bits. This
No.
one doesn't have the inside bits. Oh, it's a bit big for lunchbox. It's more like a vanity case, this one, isn't it?
It is, but it's to organise your sewing kit. So if you're going like in a caravan for a long period of time,
Yeah.
or going travelling for a long period of time, you can put your FPP, not FPP, but your EPP.
Or your pants.
Yeah, you can.
Hannah doesn't like her shoes to touch her pants in a suitcase.
Oh, someone else like me.
Oh.
And I also don't like my toothbrush anywhere near my hairbrush.
Oh, no.
No, I know, but some people just put in their wash bag toothbrush, toothbrush and hairbrush.
I do. I've just said that. You don't like your shoes touching your pants. I didn't say gusset. Okay, she doesn't like the sole of her shoes touching her gusset.
No, I'm with it. I always wrap them up in the
Boys'
plastic
pants
wrap.
don't have gussets in, though. No, but I do. That's why it doesn't bother me, obviously. I always remember when we came back, so Daniel, who runs the cruise channel, we went to his 30th birthday in Gibraltar. And when we came back through, Sheila, the model, and I had identical suitcases, right?
Yeah.
So they put them through the, because we just had hand luggage and everything. And they went to meet you. So I had to go round the back and they opened.
Did you
and they
have a
opened my bag
suitcase?
in front of everybody, and all my dirty pants were all there. And I had nothing. So like, I was like, really weird. And he said, oh, I'm sorry, I don't know why we stopped you, right? Sheila and I had identical suitcases, right? We get through and Sheila went, oh, I've just smuggled through my perfume and this and that. And I got this thing for John, my boyfriend, and everything. I'm like, I just got stopped and all my pants were shown to everybody. And she must have known. She must have just sailed off like this.
She will stop.
Yeah. Right, I've only got 6 of these left. That's part 1. This is part 2.
And that's the bits inside.
They're the bits inside there.
Yeah.
Graphics coming in. Crash it. There you go. Oh, this one's just your zip with your pulls in that one.
So you just
but your
need-
instructions.
Yeah, you need to add like cam snaps and
Yes.
elastic and that.
Yeah. And that meshy.
Yeah, but you don't have to use mesh. Like I said, you can use PU.
I was going to say, didn't you use PVC for some of yours? Yeah. It's funny what you remember.
I did that not in this studio, not in that studio, but the studio behind.
Greg's?
Yeah. Yeah, wow.
Oh, we like that studio. Hannah liked it because we're really near Greg's.
Yeah.
Queenie next. Now, I've got both the kit and the pattern on its own. So the kit's got 4 D-rings, 4 lobster clasps, 1 magnetic snap, 10-inch number 3 zip, 1 corner protector. There's only 1 corner. 1 mini press lock and 1 large press lock. There's a lot in there.
Now I'll explain why there's a lot, because there is 3 different bags to make.
Oh, I see. So the value is brilliant, isn't it? So you get 3 patterns. Oh, look at all the hardware. And your zip, I presume, will be random.
Different colours, yeah.
£35 and 19 pence. That's really good value. Yeah, the corner protector's here. There's your corner protector there. And yeah, your full pattern, everything in there, £35.19. That's lots.
And that has got video as well.
That's got a video as well. So you used PU and cotton, did you, on that?
Yeah.
And Tula Pink?
Tula Pink, yeah.
Yeah? That's nice. Did we do... I don't remember.
No. But I think Lisa Lam has put something like that on
Oh,
recently.
yes, one of her PU. Oh, yeah, this is brilliant. If you bought any of the Lisa U...
Lisa U.
It's late. Lisa Lam PUs. Beautiful. Pattern on its own. I use nappy bags to put my toothbrush and toothpaste in.
Yeah.
What's a nappy bag?
The scented plastic bags that you can get, some people use
Like a poo bag?
Yeah, some people use it.
Use them for
pick
poo
up.
bags, all right.
Yeah.
They're getting muddled up, Christine. 9 left of these. £10.80. Turnabout bag, yes, very quickly. There's your pattern, your FPP, you've got your clasp, your D-rings, your zip and everything in there. The pattern on its own is £10.80. And then Becky said that was about £12. So basically you're paying for that and you're getting all of this for free. That's your FPP bits, your zip. This is 30% off, like I just said. Then we got the D-rings, then we got the slider, we got the handmade in there. You get all of this for free, basically, on this new price. And if you don't want to do the FPP, you don't have to. That's added on afterwards. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Granny square, no yarn needed quilt pattern. It's pretty, isn't it? Now, that we didn't go to the church for that one, then?
That is in the church. There's the church.
Oh, yeah. And who's this?
My
That Ginger Ninja?
Yeah, this is the tallest to hold it up.
Oh.
It's real short in my son, the family.
Oh, right, of course, yeah. Right, where were we? £7.99. Now, is it difficult?
No, it's all piece, traditional piece like me, but it's 5 blocks. So you need to be able to do all the blocks first before you can lay it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks fantastic, doesn't it? Single figures on that one now. Remember, 20% off.
We did that in a grey and black and
Oh, I
white
remember.
version,
Yes,
and
yes, yes.
my nephew took it to university.
Did you charge him?
No, he's like a little brother to me.
Oh, $7.99. Must be weird seeing them all going off.
It is, yeah. It makes you feel old.
Well, you are old.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Not as old as me, though.
Feel it, though.
Thanks. Right, that's about to go. That's about to sell
I
out.
didn't mean it like that. That came out right.
Yeah, thanks. Right, moving on. You can go off people, can't you?
Yeah.
Maisie and Milo Bear.
That one.
Here you go. Yeah, Vix's Maisie turns 5 very soon.
That's 5 years old then.
Yes. Yeah, oh, yes, of course, yeah. And she does this to her, doesn't she? Puts that in her hair every
Yeah,
time.
she does, yeah.
Anyway, so hang on. Oh, I've got everything in here.
You got everything in here to make the, I think it's a smaller one. Yeah, so this will make the 12-inch bear.
Right.
So that's the smaller one.
In the white and the grey.
Yeah.
And you get your joints in there.
Yep. The joints will make the 12-inch. There is a 16-inch pattern in there as well.
Okay,
larger
lovely.
one.
But you don't have to put joints in if you don't want to, do you? Or do you?
You do need it.
Okay.
But you can do the button method.
Yeah.
So, but you just got to have a long needle for that.
$27.99 a toy needle. We've got those. Oh, we've got those in stock at the moment from that Fabony company, haven't we? $27.99. So I get the fabric. What's that fabric called there?
The nose.
Nose. Do I get the eyes in there? Oh, yeah, eyes, joints, interfacing. And what's that bit there for?
That's for the pads.
Yeah. Well done, $27.99. Lovely. Oak-filled. Oh, Oakfield. Oh, not Oak-filled. And it's not called, oh, baby changing. You only did 3 of the words, Hannah. She put the Oak-filled baby. She put, and I'm like, is that a toy? So it's the Oakfield, and it's a baby changing tote bag.
But it doesn't have to be. It's just when we designed it for Vix when she had the twins.
Oh, okay. Was it for Vix's hen shower or not hen shower, baby shower?
Baby shower.
Hen shower. Go on. So what do I get in here? I get all the hardware. Oh, there it is. The hardware, the zip, the pattern, the 2 zip pulls.
And Vix still apparently uses her bag that I made her.
She still uses it?
Yeah.
Oh. $15.99. That's good value because if you think about how much the pattern would cost you, then you get the zip and all the hardware in there. Lovely. Oh, look at the time. We're not going to get to everything.
Next.
Store a block. The quilt, it's called the quilt block case, actually. Store a block. Is that the same thing? Yeah. Oh, so pale blue. Yeah, zip's going to vary, yeah. Oh, it's the right thing, though. It's the right thing. So you get the zip pulls, the zip, and the pattern. Lovely. Goes to $15.99, 20% off.
These are PU cases, PVC cases inside them.
Right. I haven't got the pattern on its own, Hen.
No. No.
No. Just so you know. Park Lane.
That one. The black
Oh, yeah. Park Lane. So I've got the pattern. I've got the pattern with the hardware here, 20% off.
And the panels are still available on the website.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
You don't need a panel to make it, though,
No,
do you?
no.
You can make it out of your own fabric. But what we did was we did it with our fabric as well.
Yep.
Was that your 720 in the background there?
Yeah. Don't use it no more.
There you go. Look at all that you get there for your $23.59. Should be $29.49, remember? Yes, so have I. Well done. Keep going through for that one. I've got the instructions on their own. Should be £11.50. Now, is this done FPP or is this...
Yeah, that's FPP.
That's FPP, yeah.
But like I say in the video for this, you don't need to do the FPP. You can do 2 of the back panels.
Oh, OK, just make it, yeah.
Just
Brilliant.
make it plain.
Question? Oh, sorry, got an issue. We're having a bit of an issue.
That's me.
£9.20. £9.20 that one goes to with your 20% off. Has a month gone by already? Is your party over already? Blimey, that was quick, wasn't it? £9.20. Keep going through. Oh, these look posh. Right, I've got the maple bag now. Instructions and hardware. What am I pointing? We didn't just find those instructions,
No.
Hannah, the ones we're missing. She knew when she was saying, she was like, I know you've got it. I know you've got it. No, we've not got it. We've not got it. We had it. We had it. Right, look at these. These are posh clasps, aren't they? So you've got your bird clasp. What's those two there, then?
So that's what the
I can show you on
strap anchors onto. So they're strap anchors.
Oh, nice. £24.80. You get all your hardware plus your instructions, 20% off. Yeah, we have got a pattern on its own. Yes, I've got a pattern on its own. Yeah, we have got that one. We've done Finn's work for him. Look, we've piled the whole... Look.
He only has to wheel it out now, doesn't he?
That's all he does anyway. £10.80. £10.80. So now, is that PU?
Yeah, so in the pattern I teach you how to basically strip it all together before you actually build the bag.
Oh, OK, so you build your own fabric or make your own fabric and then cut the pattern out.
Yeah.
I have got Trixie Bunny. I've got 2 different colourways. Butterscotch first. Again, you've got the joints, the eyes, the fabric, even some embroidery thread. Goes to £31.99, should be £40. £31.99 with your 20% off. Grey. Also got it in the grey. Right, the ones I haven't played, it's about 6 I haven't done. We'll crash those straight after the show. Oh. You didn't see the graphics for that one. Right, menu. Tomorrow, who's in tomorrow? Me. New Seth Apter stamped fabric collection. Oh, that's a new one to me, that was. Mark Vardy's in for an hour doing silver designs. Then we've got Tracy, lovely Tracy's back, rope and anchor checkmate quilt at 10. 11, oh, Mark's only got half an hour in his second hour, look. Mark's got half an hour for his second hour. Then we've got pre-cuts we love. And then Eleanor, why did they put it in that order? 570, 560, 550 series. Now, did we get the special deals? We did get the special deals. Becky Alexander Frost, it's been a joy. When are you next?
May.
May. What's wrong with April?
Because I needed a break.
Right, I do too. I might not come back till May either. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Crafters Companion coming up with Dave straight after this break. I'll see you tomorrow morning.